That's why I was kind of complaining to why Twitch was going a little on the slow, but all right. So, welcome back everyone to Into the Wildlands, currently session 62. I'm your DM for this evening, Miser Mark, and last we left off our the Fading Hearts. They encountered they first reestablished and made reconnections back to their many friends and allies and other people in the Emerald Star outpost city. And they encountered a very unique rooster. And through the connection that Kermit used with his beast senses, he saw through Bozamar, the tyrant rooster, through his eyes what he saw the other party to some degree. And also during that time, the group separated, gathered information, more thoughts in there. But the highlight of this particular situation is that while Kermit, Tyrannin, and Binge went on a quick little patrol towards the Forge Master, they encountered, well, a big hole in the wall. And out of that hole, 3 frog-like creatures that are very familiar to Kermit appeared. And they are croaking in a language which none of you guys could figure out because you don't have slot in your language abilities. And roll initiative because, well, they're hostile.
Ha ha! They're hostile. These idiots just ran into the 2 most aggro people in this group. And Binge.
Yes, sir.
Kill the frog.
Kind of looks to Kermit. He looks at, oh, those.
Oh, that's the other code word. That's when I say it's
Also-
draconic.
Also, Kermit, so when you want to enter into the initiative table, click onto your token and then click on the initiative.
Where? Wait, where? Oh, click on it and then do it?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you have your
so you
token highlighted with like all the bubbles
Yeah,
around it
yeah.
and shit, and then
Yeah,
you just
yeah. Did I
that's
do
the
it wrong
chicken.
again? Oh, well.
I mean, you
Technically,
can
no.
go with that as well.
I guess because he highlighted both, it just
yeah,
Yeah.
it did.
That's fine. So yeah, you're both going the same turn. So yeah, okay. I just gotta figure something else out here too, because
I know Kermit should have advantage on initiative by this point.
yes, since he already rolled the 11 before and I got the 14 here, so I'm taking the higher number.
Didn't see the other one.
Yeah. I
Yep.
rolled twice.
I'm just grabbing something else here because DM wants to make something here as well. Okay. And where are your sheets, you blasted toads? There we go. one last thing.
Oh yeah. Also,
Yes.
I'm going into a rage.
Okay, you can use that as your. I'll let you have it since you already know what these things are.
Yeah.
So.
And I have danger sense too. So.
Yep. All right. So, top of the round is Tyrannin.
All
You
right.
see. I'll give you a quick description of what you see in front of you. You see that the center green frog, the hands are glowing a strange greenish color as it moves the rocks around, while the two bigger blue brutish ones are pushing and crushing the rocks around it. They have not noticed you guys yet.
All right, perfect. Tiernan is going to hop this fence and kind of stay low. Get to about here. And Tiernan being Tiernan, the only way he knows how to signal his friends without wasting a whole bunch of time is to yell. Real loud.
Okay.
Let me just... They empowered. There it is. And... Thunder Breath.
Well, they're a dexterous bunch, so let me
Which
see.
hits all of
Power.
them. And actually doesn't really hit them all that much.
So you're choosing lightning or force?
Force.
Okay. I had to make that very clear. Okay. So roll your dex saves. Make sure it's public. That's the green. That's a fail.
That's a
Natural
42.
And for this guy here. Okay. So, where is my extra pen to write hit points? Alright, so they both failed, so that's 42 that they took. Alright, you definitely got their attention as they were not expecting a instant assault. Also, since now you did that, can you roll me a D100?
$71.
Nice.
Okay.
And hopefully that was loud enough for my friends to hear.
Let me see. So, who are currently everyone else at the bar? Can you please roll me a perception at advantage?
Oh no.
You guys heard this sound literally yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I almost clicked fucking Avaria's sheet.
Question, are we still at the bar or are we on our
Just
way
there.
to a different direction?
No, we should still all be.
I
at the
think you
bar.
guys were all just chilling at the bar. I
Yeah,
just wanted to go to the
yeah.
blacksmith.
Yeah,
Oh,
literally
okay.
the
Yes.
Is it normal?
You guys were eating.
advantage.
Okay.
Is it advantage? Yes.
Damn,
I'm
I
just
really
grabbing
was
some other
hoping for the
people.
nat one. Wow, of course. Thanks.
Wait.
Good
did I
job,
leave it?
team.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Well,
Good job, elf team.
let me see. I'm just grabbing some other people because that is loud, and that 3 that I just rolled was for a good 3-mile hearing.
Ah, yes,
So,
the whole town.
Yes, pretty much.
And some of the velociraptors from outside of town.
Oh. This will definitely be an advantage because snow was outside.
Of course. My boy!
Yeah.
My lad.
Now, what
Okay.
about the wife or sister? Assuming she would have at least heard it.
Sister. Oh yes, the shark tubes. Yes, they have definitely heard that. I'm not even gonna roll for their. They got a high enough passive perception.
Me, meanwhile,
It's
with a
the
22.
guards that I'm rolling for.
Understandable.
You mean the useless
Wow.
idiots that let this happen in the first place? That makes a whole lot of sense.
Oh shit!
Well, you gotta remember they're actually at the front gate, so their passive perception is not as high, and yet somehow they managed to roll really, really good. Okay, Kermit, you're up.
Okay.
Actually, wait, is that it for you, Tyrion? I forgot to ask.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to use a standing leap.
Mm-hmm.
And a reckless attack on. Oh shit! Wait. Oh wait, I think I'm too far. Can I do a running start?
Yes.
Oh, okay, well then I'm going to do a running start, standing leap, and do a reckless attack to this one. The one closest to me.
Okay.
And I'm going to, like, as I'm falling from the standing leap, I'm going to attack with Doc.
Go for it. That hits.
And I also have extra attack.
Yes.
So I will hit again with Doc.
Okay. So make sure to click at advantage. So
Oh
you can,
shit! Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll roll those again.
So that'll be your first attack. You can just
Okay.
click the advantage and just hit again.
Yep.
Okay. So that is 29 and 25. That's 54 to this guy.
Do I get to decide what Bosmar does, or is that you?
Hmm?
Is Bosmar like an NPC, or do I get to decide what he
You
does?
can control his actions at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
I'll make sure to move your token where you're at now.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you're doing a leap.
Sick. Sorry. I gotta change the thing. Oh. And then Bosmar will I guess he'll do a fire spit.
At the same creature or at someone
Yeah,
else?
same creature. Same creature.
Okay, so he's close. He's extremely close, so you have to put at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have any. He's literally right up close to him.
Yeah.
So you'll have to roll again.
Yep.
I'm sorry, the 9 will not hit.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm good.
Okay. All right. The green slot, seeing the attack, not liking the odds, or especially the surprise attack. Tyrion,
Hello.
he's casting magic.
Fucker. He's casting. Wait a minute! He can't do that. He's in my presence.
I'm just letting you know because
Good evening,
he's croaking
fuckface.
something. Because he's about to cast invisibility.
Oh, that's highly unfortunate, really.
Yeah, I'm just gonna click it so you can see what he's going to do.
Yes, I'm going to click this.
But
And since my fine amphibian friend is standing in the perfect spot, I'm going to take this at advantage.
All right, so
28 with the strike of the dragon.
okay. Let me see. So that is 36.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but you came to the wrong fucking town.
Ooh.
Well, he didn't make his save. He did too much damage for him. Though it is going to telepathically speak, and both of you hear it. Don't get in our way.
Unless your way is the way you came, you're going to turn into whatever bits make you. And I tried to overpower his telepathy with mine, just to say another fuck you.
Cool. By the way, now that you're both there, roll me a perception. As this thing says, "Get reinforcements."
Of course, that's the thing it crits on.
Let me smell a bitch!
So, yeah. So you look somewhat behind it, or whatever gaps you could through its fat, its thick form, and you don't see any backup behind it because there's a lot of strange blood splatters all over the place behind it, and very close to the forest.
Okay.
Now it's these blue slots' turn,
Hey, buddy.
and starting with the one in front of Kermit, this will be an advantage because you reckless.
Yep.
Oh wait, did it not save this? 1 second. Okay, no, it was a red slot. I did that too. All right, so it's going to start with a bite. And then 2 claw attacks. Which I will need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as it claws into you.
Yep.
And here's the other claw. Okay, we will get back to that. As Kermit, as this thing sinks its claw the second time into you, you feel something wrong. This one, it's gonna try and pin Tyranid between itself and its green slot leader to get the advantage to flank you. And it too is gonna do a multi-attack.
Okay. Hit. Hit.
Constitution saving throw, please. Pass.
Hit.
Another con save. Actually, wait. I'm just gonna make sure I read this. Yeah, you have to make the con save. Gonna have to change those guys. Oh, you passed.
Alright. 23, 30, 34 damage.
Alright. Binge's turn. As he is now witnessing lots of giant frogs attacking his frog friend and his lord.
Binge, look how fucking slow you are! Binge is going to dashing. You can make it in. Alright, does he have a bonus action? Binge should have charge with how fucking thick he is.
He might get it.
And I can hope for fortify the line. So the blue and the green.
Charismas. Okay. But that's a normal. Alright, he's gonna focus on Binge now.
Yeah, the green.
That one's just saved. Yeah. Alright. This one is hostile or is now going to focus on killing Binge. Top of the line. So everyone at the Stag Inn, you definitely heard the loud explosion roar that belongs to Tyrannin.
Oh god, did Tyrannin get an... Oh, wrong voice. There we go. Did Tyrannin get in a fight with someone already? Hasn't even been 10 minutes.
Probably. We should probably... You know what, just because with everything going on, let's just not make sure he's not getting himself in trouble. I don't want this. Especially with those goddamn star fucker peoples.
Alright, fine. Get my harp and everything. Going to enjoy a nice rest. Guess not.
I shall join you as Snow's already running out with shield in hand.
Dear god.
Igmalos looks at all of you. It's like, it would be bad if we lose our representatives, so I'll come along with.
Alright. Well, might as well make a whole thing of it. Starts
Okay,
going out the door.
So I want one of you guys to roll me a 1d4.
It's up to you guys. Probably
Do it!
fine. Alright. Got it. Here we go. Oh my god.
Okay, we'll be there next round.
Well, I hope it's nothing too bad.
Tyrannin's going to, after getting pretty much his ass kicked. He's gonna.
Speaking of round 2, yeah, someone else is coming in next round too. Back up, so.
He's gonna fucking murder these things.
He's gonna look over at Kermit. They have us surrounded. These poor motherfuckers, and he just starts going off. So I'm gonna start with the green slot.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I forgot to put that on the green.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I was like, wait,
I'm
something's
not gonna
wrong.
use Strike of the Dragon, because, well, if I do that, I'm gonna fucking murder myself, because they all get opportunity attacks. So, we're just gonna start giving them a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Okay, so hit, miss, hit. And that is 162. Well,
Yeah, we don't even need to show
Yeah.
up.
either be down.
Look over, Kermit. That's 1.
By the way, Tyrannin, can you roll me another perception at advantage, please?
Eh. 16.
You vaguely hear the sound of something wet and crunching and just outside the gate.
Okay. Nothing I can do about that right now.
Yep. Anything else?
That's action bonus, and I'm not gonna move anywhere.
Okay. Hermit.
Yep.
You feel something weird in your body. You don't know why, but you feel sick. Slightly.
Okay. I think I know what that is. I'm gonna attack the one that I'm close to
Okay. He's not looking good.
with Doc. Oh wait, isn't that advantage because I'm still rage?
Yeah, you can choose to reckless if you want.
Okay, yeah, I will.
Yeah, they've already got you flying, so there's no point in not doing
Yeah, exactly.
that.
So let's see, that's 20. I'm not gonna. I just calculate the first one, and now the second one is just a goodbye. Delete.
Okay, so my second, because I have bonus, or I have like bonus attack. I'm going to throw Bosmar into him.
Oh, my dragon!
And
Okay.
Bosmar is going to multi-attack.
How to Train Your Dragon D&D edition. Throw him at spot.
Okay.
Oh well, it would. I had him on. Okay, so so do I just roll strength for his attack?
Yeah, just roll his attack. You should have it there.
Oh, Vile Bite.
Yes,
Oh, okay, yeah.
you can do that twice.
Yep.
My god, fuck this chicken.
It's a cockatrice?
Pretty much.
So the first hit, and
fair,
the
because
sloth
it's a
looks very
dragon.
surprised that something weird is going on with his body. But it manages to shrug it off, and then it uses its claw hand to block a second bite or peck from the from your chicken.
Okay.
I mean, if you're questioning it as a cockatrice, does this look like anything normal?
No!
Does that does that
No!
does that count as my extra attack, or is that just an extra like?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. That's its
Yep,
two
no worries,
attacks.
no worries.
Okay, green is dead. Blue one kind of sees that it's in a bad situation. Going to do the smart thing. Going to try to run. And it's going to dash. So you have Bozamar and Tiernan have an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not getting far.
Oh, you can only move 45 feet, you slow motherfucker.
Yes, because he collided into something, despite his
I know
60 feet of dash movement.
that was the joke, because Tyrion is a fucking
Yeah.
bullet.
Yeah, so you can also roll an attack for Bozamar.
Yeah, he's gonna fire spit.
Okay, the fire spit does not hit. Actually, wait. Let me just take a look at that again. Yeah, it does not. Just
Okay.
misses. But that carved him up. Wow, brought him to 99. And let's move. There we go. He is just currently 5 feet out of the screen. Binge.
Binge, tell the others we went hunting if they get here.
Understood, sir.
Let's finish this frog off.
Yes, we're even. That's the tiebreaker.
Yeah. Well,
We're
for
fucking
your
bastards.
what?
Just me and him.
Yeah, so anyway, where is your sheet, my dear monster?
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, so Tyrion, you were hearing the crunching wet noise earlier. And now you heard it again, except now it's colliding right over this thing's head. And I'm just gonna...
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I feel
So
like
I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
hit
need
this
a
in public.
potion.
I'm just gonna... I'm sorry, I rolled it as a GM roll. But
That couldn't
you
be
do
that
see
bad.
a large mouth and a pair of teeth coming down on top of this thing.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, he's here.
We need an adult!
As the wet smushing noise is much closer now, and the top half of the frog is missing. Not as in it's disappeared, but it seems like something's holding it. And the legs are thrashing up and down in the air as it's holding the and it's not done yet.
See,
Oh,
Tyrion,
of
that
course
is
not,
the
he's
adult.
devil now.
That's the problem. That is the adult. We need his grandfather.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't put his damage.
10d10? Ah.
Yes.
Stefan
Actually, it's more than that.
Do I get
bites
danger
you,
sense for
grabs you, and just slams you on the ground 4 times.
No, don't worry. It's not killing us.
Oh.
Hopefully. It's killing the slod.
Wait, did I just read there's a pickle?
Yeah, there's not just a pickle. This is the spicy pickle.
Yeah, this is the one we met
I'm
earlier at
sorry.
the beginning of the game.
As long as the B-52 doesn't come in.
Why is it not coming out? I think I clicked it and it's not showing.
There
we
it
go.
is. It sometimes with the bigger dice rolls, it needs a minute.
Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, remember when we thought we were gonna usurp this thing? I don't want to anymore.
I want to make it to be my friend. Oh, am I? Automatically roll 3D dice.
So anyway, Tyrion, you did have the nat 20 for your perception, but I will show you what it looks like because it's a little far off.
Yeah.
Or rather, I would say that it seems to be blending in with the air surroundings of it. But you can discern its form just enough to see that it is there.
Oh! Oh! It's Godzilla!
I don't think I want to see this.
And
It got a lot
is-
bigger from the last time I saw it.
Is that Godzilla?
And it is 15
No.
feet out of the screen at the moment.
No.
And I'll shift Z for everyone else to see it if they
it's-
cannot see it.
It got smaller.
I see Godzilla fucking... Oh god.
I Godzilla, but can be
You
a
know-
close relative.
You know what's scary? We have two fucking... Well, we have a champion and a half rolling in our party right now. If we walk near that thing, we might die.
Right. So anyway,
I love that.
the
Yeah,
stag in
anyways.
party. You're all coming from here. And
Yeah.
yes.
Alright, I'll just go to... up there. I was gonna go all the way to the top because I didn't know.
Hey, there you go. Oh, I put in the wrong. There we go. Yep, you guys are up here. Cool.
No. Oh, see, it's not that bad.
You are seeing, like, what I think those are, right?
Slots? Yeah.
Yes. That's
Well,
not
then
a good
that's-
stuff.
Well, they managed to defeat them, so maybe it was just like a small party that wanted to revenge on something.
What the fuck is that?
Never mind.
And there's where, yes.
All right, so all you guys roll yourselves into initiative, just as a small squadron of the Emerald Star Guard shows up as well, and they see it very clearly.
Alright, what am I
They're like,
doing
"What the fuck is that?"
Oh.
here? Wow.
All right, so
I'm
I'm just
actually
gonna
first.
Actually, I'll just use Snow as the Snow's with you guys as well. So
Hell yeah. Oh, Snow. Snow, my boy. You were the chosen one.
He's Snow.
all right, there we go. Snow's representing all the NPCs here. All right. Wolverina, you just heard Tyrannin.
That's fine. Make sure. I think I have 60 for dash. Oh, wait. I have 70 because I have 35 movement. Hell yeah. Do I don't see the primal yet, do I?
No, you don't.
That's fine. I don't need to see
He,
it.
the number 15 that's on it right there, he is 15 feet off the map.
I figured. I just want to. Tyrannin, what seems to be the problem?
Big fucking lizard.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay.
Can we take this thing?
I'm going to go with no after this thing
Oh.
just kicks my teeth in.
Big?
You remember Red? That
We
thing!
can take it. We can take it.
Wait, which one? The what?
The
The thing that came out of the.
the hungry one. I don't remember his name.
Hold on.
Oh. Oh. Ari, how does Big Lightning feel about this?
I mean, I could certainly try to ask.
You can certainly try.
Alright, what do I roll for this?
Oh, hold on. This is also.
I think it's gonna be your turn.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Who are you using healing word on?
Tyrannin. Probably
Okay.
gonna need
Oh,
it.
thank God.
Hold on. I will roll it. Wait. Let me look if this one is. Oh, this is a bonus action. Forgot I had this one as well. I'll just use this one instead. If I could fucking get it. There we go. Wow.
It heals everybody, but
Except
Yes.
Kermit.
oh right.
Sorry, Kermit.
It's
You
okay.
you feel the sensation of being attempted to be healed, but something is wrong. Your wounds are not healing. They're not closing. As if something's preventing you from recovering.
Guys, I think I have one of those worms in me.
Perfect fucking timing.
I mean, Tyranny, you saw the blue frog guy was very intent on sticking those claws into him.
Yeah, felt it.
Tyrannin, quick question.
What?
Considering I have half a champion, or half a primal in me, what are the odds it's going to be hunting for me?
We're going to really hope none.
I'll keep that in mind.
Guys, I feel it slithering.
Well, let it
Okay,
slither. How far do you think you could throw one of these bodies? Kermit.
Pretty far.
Good. Do that.
Athletics. Since you're still raging, you
Yep.
have advantage.
Okay.
Tyrannin on his turn is going to jump up onto the wall. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
Hot 20!
Hot 20. Okay. Which body are you throwing, by the way?
The green one. Actually, no, blue one.
Okay. That's 22, so that would be a good 40 feet out. I'm just gonna roll this thing.
Yep.
Because it smells blood. Well, it's not that difficult to not notice a piece of meat there.
And then can I just use my action to check how if my blades are reacting to this thing?
You may. Roll me investigation.
I'm preoccupied.
The blades look normal. They don't seem to be any reactions.
Alright.
All right.
Tyranid just yells out, defensive positions!
Arizel.
Okay. So, I would like to see if I can't get in contact again.
That.
What am I rolling?
I think in this particular roll, I would say roll religion or D100. I'll give you the choice of the two.
Oh god. Well, let's see. Let's see. Where's religion? Either way, I mean, I guess. Oh god. I'll go religion. Let's try religion. Let's see what happens here. Nope, not a chance in hell. Cool.
You feel a static feedback.
Well,
That's it.
don't.
The white
I'm
noise.
not getting a lot. So, yeah.
All right. Oh, let me just delete these guys because they're dead, and so was all the red slots this thing killed.
So,
All right.
let's see. Hang on one sec. Let's see. I have. Okay, good. I'm like, I have a movement. I have speed. We don't, because of how tall the wall is, we kind of established we can't really see because he's off the map anyways.
Yeah,
But-
he's off the map right now still.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to see here. I want to move. I'm just trying to figure out how far I want to move. About that much. The dash. Dashy dash. I gotta zoom out a little bit. If I can see how far I can dash it. I'll dash about that far. Oh wait, hang on, let's see. Actually, how big is the tree that's right here? Like,
I'm
is the
sorry,
tree
forget again?
there? The tree.
The tree?
Yeah, is it there? Like, I could get behind it if I wanted to.
You mean this one here?
Yeah, that one.
Yes. That tree, about a good 10 feet high.
Okay.
See if I can.
I think what I'll do is I'll get into the tree, or at least up to the tree. Because I can dash. Because it's 50 feet, but I can dash to go up to it. Like, go up in it. And I want, well, yeah, no, I can do that because I can hide as a bonus action. Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hide.
You roll me a stealth if you're hiding.
Yes. yes. Let's see if I do good hiding. Making sure nothing else was on. I do good hiding.
Kermit, you see this, you see the outline of this large creature. For some reason, it seems like it's blending in and out with the area around it. But, its mouth is definitely covered in blood and guts of the slot it is currently consuming.
Alright. I'm gonna, first of all, oh, one sec. I'm going to hop up here with my standing leap. And then, I'm gonna take out a javelin. And... Do you think Bosmar would be able to fire spit on my javelin?
It will damage the javelin.
Like, completely? Or would it set it alight?
It will damage it.
Okay, well then, I will... I'm just gonna reckless attack and throw a javelin at it then.
Okay. So it'll be normal?
Yep.
Yeah, since he is still outside your range. That hits.
And then I'm going to use. I think I'm going to use some of Dad's poison on Doc.
Okay.
And I'm good. So hold up. How do I do? What do I do for the if I add the poison?
The-
Oof. Sorry about that. I just had a sneeze fit.
Oh, good.
Blow everyone's ears out.
It's okay.
But I thought I put a modifier there for the poison.
Okay.
But if not, it should be on the sheet. So when you hit, the creature needs to make its con save. But you also apply the damage rolls to it.
Okay. I'm actually gonna apply it to the another because I have 2 javelins, or I have 2 javelins or 4 javelins. So I'm just gonna apply it to a javelin.
All right.
And then you know what? I'll throw another javelin with the poison.
Okay. That also.
I have to. We'll have to add the damage from the poison.
I'm sorry to say the 16 will not hit. Just
Okay.
bounces off this thing's very noble spiky skin. And the first time you hit it, you already got his attention now. As it.
Great. Alright, I'm good.
Okay. Anything for. Okay, so with that, Syndra.
Oh, bloody hell. Let's see. I'm gonna move over here. Have I seen this thing yet?
No. Because it's still off the map. But you do feel like something is large approaching. Just to give you a context, the walls are 30 feet up high. I mean, sorry. Crap. Coughing up a lot.
We haven't had a long rest since our last fight, have we?
No, you guys have
No.
not.
I've been trying to. I'm in pain.
Where did Ari go?
Ari's behind a tree. Disappeared.
I'm hiding.
I am the master of
tree!
stealth.
Let's see. Smart move done.
Yeah.
Ari looked like she had a plan.
Yeah, considering, I mean, I don't know what we're facing, but has a plan, yes.
It could only get horrible.
You know.
Have fun, Ari.
So, thanks.
There we go. Flip the token now.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad.
Yeah, but at least you'll die faster.
Thank you, I guess.
Alright. Binge's turn. Unless there's anything else, Indra?
My boys are back at the inn. I guess Smiley's with Az at the moment. No, actually, Smiley was back at the inn because I was using that to check on or to keep track on Fia. So, yeah, I think that might be it for right now.
Alright, Binge. Binge sees a very
Binge
totally large.
walks around the corner and slams his shield in the ground and cowers like a smart person. He's taking the defensive action.
Alright.
When has our party ever been smart? Smile.
Binge is part of this party. He's a
All right, Mavis.
I'm going to go get. Let's see. I'm going to move 45. That's good. Um. Guess I'll just action dash at that point.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess not all the way though. Pretty damn close. Right there.
Okay. You definitely see or feel something really large is now approaching
Oh, good.
because you got slapped by that spear.
Oh no.
Yep.
Ah yes, we pissed off God.
I like to fight my
I'm gonna
gods
move
head
this
on.
out because it has 60-foot moving speed. So let me see now if it's for 15. Oh, is it not showing? There we go. So that'll be another 25, so that's 40.
Oh
It's
no.
gonna look in. And Mavis, you see a very large head with notable spiny stuff coming out from the chin or out of the mouth and or over the chin. It looks angry, it looks hungry.
Okay,
Now
I
it's
regret
deciding.
I regret my choices.
Now it's deciding. There's an easy meal to pick up right over there, but then there's this annoying little shit that just threw a javelin at it.
Hell yeah.
How petty is this thing?
Let's find out.
I wish Binge used taunt, but it wasn't close enough.
Yeah.
So, I will say this, Kermit, you're low. Green slot is high on this wisdom roll. Wow. Wow.
Damn.
It's gonna just walk over here.
It's going straight for the meal, eh?
Yep. Leans over. Binge gets a full view of this and so does so do you, Mavis, as its teeth goes right into the. Well, it's. I'm just gonna roll the damage it's going to do to the corpse.
Oh.
Takes that.
Wow, I wouldn't have liked that.
I don't think any of us would have.
And then with this remaining 20 feet of movement, it's going to start turning around.
Oh. Okay.
And just start walking around while I'm just going to roll this strength because when it turned around, it hit the entire walls around it.
Oh shit, Karen is
Shit.
going down! And it's gonna collapse. Oh no!
Kieran and Kermit, I need strength saving throws as well as for Binge as the wall gets very much wider. Okay.
Carbon should have his
You know, it
advantage,
makes
right?
sense
'Cause
of
he's
Binge,
raging.
he has that shield up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Curtis is at advantage.
Oh,
Raging.
Yes, it should be an advantage. Roll one more time, Kermit.
Yeah, again, makes sense for Binge because he could just like raise the shield, block all the fucking
Wow!
rubble.
213.
Yeah, I love 13s. I actually
Double
got a bunch of
13s.
13s earlier when I was rolling D100s.
Yeah, so Kermit and Tyrion, the walls beneath you just gets completely obliterated as this thing just makes a full 180-degree turn. Its giant tail just smashes in, and with its huge hindquarters is stomping its way out, just bumps into the wall.
Shit!
And it just starts making its way out. And I would just say you guys fall prone because, well, collapsing floors and walls and everything. Snow, he just sees a destruction. I just want to make sure I got your movement speed. Yeah, he has full movement speed. You guys are coming in. Unfortunately, they are not keen on fighting a very big thing. So they're just gonna go on their end to help Kermit up to his feet. So you're not prone.
Good.
Oberina, you're hearing very big, heavy footsteps now. And the wall exploded.
It doesn't sound like it sounds like they're going away, right?
It's starting to move away, yes.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Especially with what that thing just did. I don't like for equip. Ugh. I gotta look at something. I saw when the healing went off, it didn't heal Kermit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just put that there so you can actually get a look at its face.
Alright, Miles, I have a question. This should be 60 feet. Let me check. Wood. I'm just gonna cast this and see what happens. I haven't done this yet. And that's gonna be like, basically it just goes all around me. Oh, that's 5d10. Let me roll it. I have it here somewhere. I think. There we go. Wait, why did I have plus? Hold on. I have to reset it real quick because I don't think it's incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Plus my spell. Then I turn that off. There we go. And... oh, that's a better heal. So Tyrannin, I guess because you're technically 60 feet from me, Binge, and Kermit, and any disease, poison, paralyzed will also be removed. Don't know if that would affect Kermit or not.
You know, this is so weird with the slot stuff, but you know what? Roll me.
This is me rolling.
No.
I'm gonna have you both roll, but first, with Oberina, roll me a medicine.
Advantage. Well, 17.
All right, Kermit, you can roll me a Constitution saving throw at advantage.
Yep.
It's such a great spell, Miser. It's just really weird. Oh my god!
Perfect. So, Kermit, as you feel this wave of energy soothing your injuries, and yet you still feel this weird anomaly in your body, you look at the wound that you received from that green frog creature that stabbed you with its claws, and you see something wiggling there. What do you do to get it out of you?
I pointed out to my chicken,
Oh no. Oh,
Bosmar.
Oh, I'm gonna have to roll for Bosmar if he's gonna actually just bite you as well.
This is gonna fucking bite you and turn you to stone. Also, Tyrannin, you also heal for 39 as well.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Do I have to roll for Bosmar?
I'm doing it for Bosmar now.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Intelligence. Okay. He is just going to rage and bite into that.
Oh no. Well, I guess he's getting his pound of flesh.
Yeah, so, Kermit, you're no longer diseased by the,
Creature.
by the blue slot or the slot phage and all that stuff, the chaos phage. However, it is very uncomfortable because Bazamar just stuck its whole head into your wound and plucked it out. And you heal.
Nice. A little soul for Bosmar. A little snack.
If you die, I wish to eat your flesh.
I just nodded him with a big smile.
Alright. Is that it for you, Oberina?
I see the primal walking away now, correct?
Yes, he is walking away at this moment.
Oh! No, I didn't think I'd see more of this shit.
Actually,
when I
wait.
started.
I just want to see how far you are now.
Ah, fuck it. Yeah, that's my worry.
Okay.
What's the range on the thing, Miser? Doesn't have a range, does it?
I know, but I will not let you know.
Yeah.
I would just say it is double digits, though.
Not too bad.
Not great,
Anyway,
though.
is that it for you, Oberina?
Yeah, I'm just watching, I guess, the primal walk off, and Oberina's just gonna be like, huh. One good thing about that shit.
Okay, Tyranid.
You felt a wave of relief after the rocks crushed you.
Tyranid's gonna stand up. Move over to the edge here.
So, when you look over the edge, you see lots of blood splatters along the wall's outside edge here.
I'm gonna look over to the guardsman, point it out, and very confusedly go, I think he was helping.
They are all in defensive, but they're not taking any shots or anything. They're just scared.
Hold your fire. And then if he comes back on the attack, I'm gonna hold my action to stab him.
Okay. Arzel.
Okay, sorry. I'm also eating food, so.
No worries.
Did I ever, see the head around the corner of the wall at all?
Yes, I would say
Okay.
everyone has seen its head at least pop out to grab the corpse of the green slod.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, noticing that he didn't actually come all the way in, he just went back, it's kind of like, I'm hesitating a little bit, but I am going to move.
You also saw that when this thing turned around, it just kind of pulverized the entire wall effortlessly because
Yeah.
thing was in its way.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna move to about there, I think. That's about 50 feet. Oh boy. Now I see it. I'm gonna hold my action in case it turns around to attack.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, that's not good.
I'm just measuring.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Sure, Miser.
Okay.
That's it for me. So.
Kermit, you're on your feet. You're not
Okay.
prone. You're not poisoned or affected by the weird tap pull thing.
Okay, one sec. No, not too far. Okay, I guess I'm going to turn to Tyranid. Are we killing this thing?
Not today.
How many points if I get it right now?
You won't.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna also brace for an attack and like kind of hold my own if it turns. But I'm gonna move a little bit further up, like here, and he's coming with me.
Okay. Syndra.
Might as well dash since we saw that, just in case that thing does come back. But that'll be it.
Okay. Binge is gonna hold his ground. I hope.
Yup.
Alright. Mavis.
I'm going to hold an attack. Can I see Tyrannin from where I'm at?
Not quite, because you're more closer to the
Okay.
wall. He is on the other edge of it.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at, and I'm not even gonna hold an action. I'm just gonna
Okay.
wait.
Now, I'm sorry, but since Oberina and Arizella just walked into a particular range of this thing,
Yeah.
There.
Tyrannin
Fantastic.
and everyone, you hear this thing moving, or at least was trampling whatever path it was going. The heavy footsteps were going away, but it stops. And Tyrannin and Kermit, you do see a full view of it. Actually, even you, Oberina and Arizel, because you're literally in line of it. And Binge, it tilts its head upward, sniffing the air. It slowly turns around and is looking in the direction of Oberina and Arizel. And
Yay.
Bing, since, well, Syndra, you're also within the range of it. And I'm just gonna roll this.
I'm gonna die.
It's not at advantage. Well, the
God.
20 was still there, despite the one modifier.
Looks like we're killing a primal today.
So
Could have really used a short rest before this.
Yeah.
So Binge is gonna be 1, Oberina 2, Arizel is 3, and Syndra will be 4.
I'm gonna die if that thing touches me. Well, good luck, Syndra.
Oh my god.
Cinder, why do
Cinder,
primals keep throwing things at you?
I don't know, but it is fun.
Oh well, it was bound to happen. So Tyranny, you just see with a strange gracefulness, perhaps brutality, maybe, the corpse of the green slot is shifted in the mouth of this creature, and it hurls it with immense force. Actually, I just want to make sure if it's within range too to do that.
You know it is.
Yep, just that.
Oh my
I'm gonna look across it to Kermit. I lied. Gets his blades together.
Wow. I think
Holy
you
shit.
Does it have advantage?
It always has advantage.
Oh, great.
Oh, Syndra, why do you keep getting shit thrown at you?
As the broken remains of the corpse of the slot just gets thrown at you.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Jesus.
That is, let me see.
Mizer, can you just move it over to see how, can we see how Syndra looks? Just for our- Okay. Just like for a nod better perspective, but also kind of just curious.
Holy
geez.
shit.
Wow.
Oh my
One more hit
god.
point than I do.
No, I took some damage already.
Alright. And then with that, it starts
And
making its.
I do need to make something, which could really be bad. I need to make sure.
Oh my
At that. But let's see. That's 45 points of damage. What's half of 45?
22.
Oh, okay.
By haste.
No. Yeah, haste has just fallen our for 1 round.
Oh.
Well, that blows.
Well, that's like. Alright.
And you
I
should
would
see
like
this
to mention
creature.
that Syndra does stand, is still stands up and she just flips it off because that's her. you see, like she's like not clearly in her own mind. She is a bit fucked up right now, but still the middle finger.
Well, with that, this large creature just gives a very loud roar, which all of you and everyone else do hear it. And then it just starts stomping its own way out.
Oh, he's still leaving.
Oh. He just wanted to like, oh shit, there's a champion here? Fuck you!
Give you guys a little fuck you.
It was aiming for a champion, but it got the wrong person. And that's... Well, unless anyone else wants to do anything else, because the guards
No,
are
I don't wanna
terrified.
I don't want to piss off. Alright. So that's what the primal does. So I'm curious why it went over two kind of champions. Well, a sort of champion and a champion to hit you. And she looks back at Sandra, just got fucking flung a frog at.
Yeah, I would just say this: the remains of the green slot has been splattered all over that wall, but the wall behind Syndra also got pulverized.
I would imagine it's like a hole in that person.
Yes, yes.
Had that actually hit me, I'd have been down for the count.
I didn't take
And,
any damage, so I'd be fine, but...
Eventually, Tyrion, also Kermit, since you're both on the walls, you do see as this thing is moving. You can roll me a perception.
Makes sense. Good job, Tiernan.
Alright, Kermit. Well, since Kermit got the 20, I will ping this so you understand what's happening.
Oh my god.
Okay, fuck, okay.
Welcome
the-
to Primals.
As it approaches more toward the forest edge, or the jungle edge, it begins to blend in with the jungle itself. And that's the end of combat, and your encounter with the next primal.
Why is it?
Syndra, how do you feel?
You're just kind of standing up, like covered in probably blood and spit. And not all of it. It's why is it that every one of these fuckers just really wants me to murder it?
Miser.
How?
Miser?
Yes.
It's survival to take a poison from a body, right?
These particular creatures don't have a poison per se, at least not one that you can use effectively.
Okay, okay.
You can still roll the survival.
Okay. I'm more trying to look for like a venom for that worm that it keeps putting in people.
You definitely know it's from the claws.
Oh, okay.
As for it being a venom, it's not really a venom, but more of a way that they put a piece of themselves into you as an egg.
Can I just slice off one of its claws?
You certainly can with
All
the 22. 22 survival. I will let you roll a d4.
Okay, yep.
Okay. So let me just write this down.
Tyranid. There's a lot more blood on the other side of this wall. Also, what the fuck even is that thing? They can speak telepathically like I do.
So you have currently 3 blue slot claws.
Nice.
I think that was the one that killed Ari before.
Oh, no, not that. I knew what he was. I'm talking about what you're currently covered in.
Hatred?
That's the
Oh.
usual. I'm talking about the goo.
Or the thing that has a giant hole in the wall. Or what's left of it.
Oh, these things. These are slots. I think.
I've met these before.
Are they assholes?
They killed my family and my father, and yeah, they're pretty big assholes.
Alright, we'll take that up as a maybe for right now.
So Snow runs over to you, Syndra. Miss Syndra, are you okay? Oh my goodness, what is that big frog there? It got obliterated.
Keep it away from Garmac, he'll eat it.
Understood. It's bad, right?
It's
Yes?
really bad.
Okay. And Snow looks you up and down, Syndra, and he kind of holds out a feathered hand, says, "May I?"
Lucinda looks to me.
You see his hand glow a little bit,
Oh,
or his feathered wing glow a little bit.
shit, Snow. Sorry, I just.
Okay. He
Do you
heals you
know
from
how this smells?
It smells very bad. Also, you just healed for 30 hit points as he casts his Lay on Hands.
Oh. That's better. I'm not bleeding entirely internally anymore, which I think a rib punctured something. That hurt.
Kind of looks around and he shouts in the direction of Tyranid and Carmen, anybody else, like, does anyone else need healing? Or something?
I'm alright.
I'm good, thank you though.
I could go for a chicken.
Don't you already have one?
I need a chicken for my chicken.
To think I was just going to go to sleep and then I watched someone get hit by a giant ass frog.
Tyranids gonna holler over to the guards. Congratulations, Zinma, you have another hole to defend.
What the hell? You could just see he looks exasperated. We just had this whole patched about 2 weeks ago.
What gods did you piss off to make so many damn holes? Outside of that one, obviously.
Besides a weird yellow robe wearing weirdos and gnolls and gestures to the frogmen, these frog people? I don't know. Shoot.
These frog people have nothing to do with me.
Tyranid will
Some
look
heart
at
just
you
found-
more quietly go, you sure about that?
Not entirely.
Hey, I thought that you were trying to murder all of them.
Also, didn't you say that you called them assholes? If you didn't know on a personal level, how would you know they are assholes?
I've met
Okay.
frogs, but not these specific frogs. There we go.
Yeah,
One.
right.
They
You
could have
are
names.
shorter than these things.
He's a grung. These are sloths. His people you don't lick unless you want to die. These things will lick you and kill you.
Oh, I thought he was part of the bullywugs.
What does everyone think? Never mind.
This is frog racism.
It's called classism. It's a little bit different, but
This
same.
is frogism.
No, that's racism.
Right. Anyway, we'll have our... Oh man, I think our druids are running out of stamina now.
They've had an eventful day.
I mean, I'm thinking, yeah, he'd have to have class to be classism.
True. Yes. Well,
I'm plenty
Yes.
classy.
you want to sleep in a literal toilet. I think that's beyond classless.
Yeah, you sleep in a bed. Those are gross.
Cinder, can you do some magic shit to make like a bone wall or something?
Shannon,
At this,
I
Zimmer...
don't even know what I could do right now. I mean, the only thing I have any potential chance to do is to get. Well, I mean, if there was a couple of people that were about to die and didn't mind having the flesh torn off their body, I could probably have some buckets that work tirelessly to do this, but don't see any. So no, I mean, I could tomorrow, but it would only last a few hours, a day or so. If I prepare for it. It'll take me 10 minutes to cast, last 24 hours. I don't really want to open my spellbook. I think it might be suffocate in it, and I would be remiss
You know,
and have to
one
murder
thing-
someone.
One thing I am surprised about is why don't druids just awaken more plants and things since they're plentiful around the area to work as extra hands? That way it could help with the process, especially if you want to move earth and other things.
Snow actually answers that. Oh, that's... Wow, blasted slow ass moving sirens.
It's okay, Snow. Take your time. You don't have to sound the alarm just yet. The party is over, hopefully.
So Snow chimes in that I think there was some discussions about using the forest and whatnot. I think you said something about spell.
Yes,
And
awaken.
Hungering local tribesmen. I'm not sure about details.
Well, all it would do is just... That would be a very slow process. Each druid would take, what, about... and she's kind of flipping through, like, her book. Because she has some stuff written down. Give me a minute. Cause
They're better off planting saplings than using rampant growth to increase the size and creating a hedge wall out of solid
Yes.
trees.
It could be good, but also could be easier to set ablaze compared to stone.
We're in a
Especially-
rainforest.
And all the things here in the rainforest seem to like the trees for cover.
Then why
Anything,
don't
you're
they
just-
use firewood? I mean, I'm not saying it's a perfect idea. It's just a quick fix to keep. I don't think you would keep anything like that out if you'd want it in here.
No.
Yeah, that's a first. What was that? That was a really big. That's even bigger than the things that Galmic and some of the adventurers would usually pull in for food.
I'll defer to the others for this, because it's out of my wheelhouse.
That's a demigod.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently demigods just live on this plane and do shit for sport. What I'm slowly learning.
what you going for, Kermit, when you're pinging this one?
Oh, I didn't mean to pain.
Oh, okay. But
I was
if you're
trying to
looking at the
walk.
corpse of the green slot, there's really no corpse left. The thing just
Yeah, yeah.
exploded.
Should I? Alright. Just so I know, is there anything else we need to take care of in the immediate future? Because I was looking to get some sleep.
We were going to the blacksmith. Hey, Tiernan, you still want to go to the blacksmith?
Yes, but Mavis, can you come to the outer wall with me for a minute? I need your eyes.
Sure.
Do you need my tongue?
No.
Oh, Dennis. It's kind of funny because we both have high ass perception. I'm just chilling though.
Yeah, but he's known Mavis for a lot longer.
True.
And this is
And also
much
I
more
just-
up her alley.
I also ate a demigod, so that's probably not gonna look in the greatest light.
Tyrion's gonna start pointing out all of the blood stains and stuff.
Yeah, you see Zimmer also taking a look at it, but he goes like, well, we didn't lose or missing any of our guardsmen or anything.
Oh, that's good. Mavis, can you make heads or tail and see just approximately how many of these points at the gigantic blue corpse things were out here before we even noticed?
Sure.
You can roll me
I was gonna say, is it advantage or no?
I'd be helping.
So advantage.
yeah, so it will be at advantage for investigation.
Okay. 23.
There were about 6 other corpses, possibly, from the looks of the stomped up remains that look like reddish looking frogs.
Oh. At least 6.
6, alright. Zenma, how often do you have patrols in this area?
Like every 2 to 3 hours.
2 to 3 hours. How many guards do you have stationed at the front gate?
Majority of our guards, especially since we've been getting a lot of frontal assault from the gnolls and occasionally a rampaging venom hand.
I would do my best to knock that down to at least an hour. If you can get it lower, fantastic. These walls need to be patrolled. Things like this. There were almost 10 of them. They're large creatures, they can't be that stealthy.
Right. You got a point there. I mean, that kind of points to the direction where the giant thing ran off to. That should not be missed.
That is actually easier to miss than these things.
Right. I mean, multicolored large frog men.
And also, another thing I've noticed. Where the hell are all the alarm bells?
You mean the mechanical stuff, or you
No.
talk about the alarm spell?
No, a literal bell to ring when you see danger.
We didn't have one stationed in this part here. Usually it's more in the main routes. Not to mention, these attacks have been getting more frequent this past couple of weeks now.
Yes, we're going to see what we can do about that, but unfortunately I think this is still just the beginning.
Right, I'll bring it up with Tanis once he recovers.
Yes, I'll bring it up with Tannis in the morning when we talk to him about it.
Right. Any kind of motions toward the 3 that are up on the wall. This is mostly just sign language. And one of them remains by the wall, but the other 2 begin making their way around. Right. I guess me and Snow are going to... We'll keep an eye on this area here. To which you see Snow slowly making or waddling his way over. As he quickly sticks the short blade that he has into the stomped remains of the blue slod. Yes, since a lot of the druids are still tired from earlier, me and Zimar shall watch this area.
Good
At
man,
least until they get
Snow.
better. Hmm.
If you hear anything, you know we're at the inn. Don't do anything foolish.
He gives a salute, readies his shield, and starts making his own little camp right here.
Verena, you happen to possibly have sending.
No, not only.
Bloody hell. I just had a thought.
Go
It was
on.
a dumb thought. Probably a really dumb thought.
We tend to have a lot of those here, but go on. I'll humor you.
Well, there's a very powerful warrior that happens to be a very prominent person in Zado's son that has a penchant for hunting for interesting targets. Not that one, but, you know, investments do need to be protected from madmen and, giant frogs.
Well, maybe one of the druids may have something to contact, or maybe Tennis may have a stone of scenting to talk to Big Man and Menzato in case something were to happen. You could always ask him when we go see him tomorrow.
Wait, so are you
Yes, I'm
talking about
taking a
the
shower.
pup?
Anyway, I'll meet you both back at the inn. As she slaps both you and Ari's backs, and for the fact they are very slimy.
You know,
Thank you,
Af-
Captain, for that.
after being covered in Yeti, this doesn't even bother me anymore at this point.
Give it a few minutes. It gets worse.
Well, I'm already dead, so I'm pretty sure this only makes it better at that point. She said that she did walking.
But I'd like to think in about 2 minutes is like, oh.
It's like, this really does not smell great. I'm gonna have to wash this out of my armor.
If
soon enough.
anything, which is the worst part, it probably smells better than what Oberina smells like now.
Possibly.
This is an upgrade, not a downgrade.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to get a fucking shower.
Alright, so going back to the original plan of going to visit the blacksmith. Is that still going on with everyone, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
who's
Remember when we just wanted to go to the blacksmith and then God was like, here's a primal to fuck your day up.
I'll join with the blacksmith group.
Okay. So some are going back to the inn, the others are going to the blacksmith. So let's go blacksmith first, since I don't have any crazy places to put on right now. Moving his token there, as all things have already been unloaded. All the carts are put to the side. And, of course, you see Egar looking very confused. So, what happened with the loud noise and what I think was an explosion? As he actually comes out fully armed to the teeth with warhammer and battle axe at hand.
There's a new hole in the wall.
Ah,
We took care of the immediate problem, though.
there are more holes than those capable of plugging it in. Which one was it this time? Some hyena men?
Giant frog people. Apparently they're called
He looks over
ceruleans.
to Kermit.
Oh,
I
not
hope your
me,
relatives
Frog.
had some sort of reason.
No, not me, Frog. They're different frogs.
Oh, giant
That's
frogs.
Frogus, by the way.
I see.
There we go. The original plan, before we found the hole in the wall, was to come by and check on that little project I gave you before I left.
Ah, yes. I actually have something for that. One moment. As he goes back in, starts shuffling through the equipment that he has. Since you had acquired the alpha saber-tooth creature, took me a little while, but I also had someone that he kind of twitches his hand, like fumbling through it between the fingers. That funny metal that Darwin was so exotic about for.
Alright, yes.
Here we go. As he places it down. I'd call this my masterpiece for now.
Fantastic.
Needs a little bit more work since I need to enchant it with the rune to return to you if you throw it. Should be done by tomorrow morning.
You need any gems or anything for that rune?
No, you'd already paid ahead of time, and he kind of points to the empty carriages. They all brought all supplies I need.
Perfect. And Terradin just
No.
puts his pinky in the karambit hole, starts kind of spinning it around, getting a feel for the weight.
Oh yeah, it is a smooth weapon.
Blacksmith, I hear you make armor for Snow, the little chicken.
To a degree, yes.
I was hoping you could make something for my chicken.
He looks over to Bolzamar. I think that is a cockatrice, good sir.
Is
Pretty
that
sure
for the
he's the
worst?
chicken.
Right. He kind of looks over to you, Mavis. Does that thing need a muzzle?
I think so. But at this point, I'm just trying to keep on its nice side.
Right. Be sure to hold that thing while I perform measurements.
Okay, I'm gonna feed it some grubs while it gets
Maybe
its
animal
measurements.
handling.
Okay. Is that an advantage because I'm giving him grubs?
Yeah, because you're giving him grub that you actually get to roll the animal handling. Oh, not bad. He looks behaved. He looks behaved.
He's not. But he's a good boy today. I was hoping you'd be able to make something, maybe an armor, and maybe something for his claws to be sharper.
So you want to give him protection and weapon.
And maybe you could do something with these, and I'm gonna hand him the slod claws.
Right. What are these weird looking claws? I can make something out of it, I guess. He looks over to the Bolzamar. I don't trust you, chicken.
You shouldn't.
Good. So if it's going to be a high price for this thing,
Yep, just shoot me the price there, blacksmith.
roll me a d10.
Alright.
Alright. I can make the claws. Kind of pulls out a very quick little writing pad. Claw weapons. Since you gave me the main material for this. Let's go with 2,500 gold. And then for the armor, what sort of armor are you hoping to make this thing? Strong armor or quick armor?
Something quick.
Okay, so I'm going to be needing leather, so unless you can provide me leather for that, the price will be 5,000 gold.
I guess he doesn't need armor. But get to work on the claws right away if you can. And I'm gonna, I guess, hand him the 25.
Very well.
I have 28, so.
Oh, he said 2,500.
Oh.
He's looking at the slot clause like, I would charge you more, but you gave me material, so just need to make a armored base for it. Unless you have some metals to add to it.
Nope, no metal's to add. Wait,
If you can provide materials, price will go drastically lower.
could I just give him some javelins?
Oh, sure. Plenty of javelins. He kind of just walks in, pulls out a whole bunch of them. How many do you need?
No, I was gonna give you javelins. You make them into armor. Or claws.
So you want to use javelin to give this bird thing claws?
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Right, I can make something cheap. It will break eventually, though. Low maintenance.
Yeah, he just needs something for now.
Right, I should have some cat claws for it ready tomorrow. Or the day after. Not to forge it.
Sounds good.
Looks over to Tyrion and Mavis, but definitely to Tyrion. So I believe he's with you.
Yes, he's with us.
Comrade. Right. I will send you usual bill or whatnot if
Sounds
necessary.
good.
I'm the guardian angel.
He looks over to you, Mavis. Do you need anything, lass?
Not that I know of.
What about any type
I
of
don't
magical ammunition? Do you tend to use a crossbow?
Oh god, I have so many. Player-wise, I'm gonna reject because I have a hard time with the amount of ammunition I have right now. So maybe next time, I think I'll be okay.
Agar just kind of nods. Maybe something later.
Yes.
New supplies and shipment has arrived, so we'll need to start working on runes and other particular materials. Plus, need to figure out some protection stuff for the walls, as it seems like there are more things putting holes in our precious walls.
Oh, Sandra might be by to look for an upgrade for her gun thing.
Ah, I'll be right with that then.
I'll let her know you're in the
Right,
works.
starting to- Well, either you find me here or find me around the walls now, since I think I'll be getting a little bit more exercise.
Good thing we need actually good men on the walls.
He waves you all off as he returns to his forge.
Alright, I know I'm about to sound like Sindra, but I need a drink.
Speaking of Syndra and a drink, moving back a little bit in time as the others just delete. And just move RSL over there.
Both
So-
doors wide open. She stands in the doorway for just a moment, just to let the wind blow past her with the stink. The hottest
Everyone
bath.
kind of just turns to look. Igmelos kind of really scrunches his nose and like, oh wow, that is. And you do see Verpal and Smee talking, but it's Susie who moves around. It was like,
Sindri
oh
kind
my
of just looks
goodness.
looks at the two and is just like, the primal hunger is an asshole.
Primal, like everyone just looks at you like Primal. What?
It was just quite. She says it just like kind of under her breath enough for these two to hear as she walked past.
Ah, okay. Susie kind of just runs over, was like, holy, you just stepped down and now you smell like you rolled and baked and
You don't want to know. No, I hottest bath soap.
yes. One moment as she
It's
immediately
getting into
rushes
places
in.
I don't want it.
You know, so glad I have this for the slime. If I could just do that for the slime that Cinder threw at me before. God, I had this shit.
Hearing it because she knows the spell, she just slowly turns and is like, I don't think I like you anymore. You could have done this 5 minutes ago. It's in my hair.
Fine, and you just watch as she kind of
Comes out.
does
You
that.
see
And just at least
Susie.
gets it out of your hair.
You see Susie come out with a large basin with various washing materials and supplies. And then she points out, yes, so we do have an extra inning for bathrooms, which is still under construction, but it's still very usable. So she'll step past through the kitchen, and she'll start giving you a map direction. We are doing expansion, so I do apologize. You might have to navigate a little bit.
I guess I'll prestidigitate as well, since I did for Cinder, do it for Ari. Alright, if your captain comes to be annoyed at me somewhere, just tell her I'm going to sleep.
And there should be some free open areas of bathrooms in that area.
Oh,
Right.
dang, then I almost fucking threw Ari up there.
Thank you.
Oh, Brina. Excuse me, Ignolos, I need to get to my room.
Fia is wide awake and mostly just fixing her hair.
Oh, I thought Ignolos was in front of the door, so I was just kind of... I didn't know if he was still watching, because since Binge technically went with the other boys.
No, Fia's awake. Igmalos is just mostly keeping his nose covered because currently Syndra's in putrid, bad smelling. Besides the supplies you were given, Syndra, some various smelling herbs and washing material, so scented oils.
Miser.
Yes.
I want to read through, just kind of to flip through the Timeless King again.
Yes.
Looking, I want to look for very specific words that have to do with the Titan of the End. Now that I kind of have an idea.
Oh, okay.
Or like anything that I might have missed on reading it without the eyes that I have compared to now.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. You can roll me investigation.
All right, I'll burn my inspiration to put it at advantage.
All right.
Damn.
All right. So one line does keep coming over. Actually, no. Let me see. 21. There were two of them, actually.
Let me pull up my book.
All right. So one of the lines you notice, beginning and end.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of the more highlighted lined.
Huh. Well, that's good to know.
And Arizel, anything else you're doing, or anything you're doing as Susie is returning back to the front desk? You see Verpal and Smear just talking. Oh,
If there's
Snow is
another-
not there. I was just deleting Snow. I just realized he was still there.
Just hanging out. He's just trying to come with us. Just hanging out. If there is another like bathroom available to also clean up, but then head to bed. So,
Okay, just so you know, like this, even though it's a another duplicate of the inn, I just made it to be like the public bathroom, restrooms, and washrooms sort of thing for everybody.
Okay.
I'll pretty it up eventually.
It'll look pretty eventually. But yeah, she's just gonna go wash up real quick, and then after she does, she'll just head to bed, essentially. It's been a long day.
Okay. At this point, Tyrion, Kermit, and Mavis are now making their way back to the... Or they already made their way to the entrance of the inn. I will just put your tokens here. Doo-doo-doo. Where's our tokens?
Yep, sorry.
No worries. Just putting you guys on the map. So, you've all just returned to the inn.
Well, I think it's time my
And
chicken
Mia's
got a
also
chicken.
out to get herself some food. So a lot of the players and NPCs resting, collecting information, doing food stuff. Verbal seeing people gathering at the main table. Comes by, does the usual gather orders.
Two chickens. Real chickens
Two-
this time.
Cooked, I hope.
Alive.
Yes. Nope. Cooked.
Okay, so cooked, not cooked. How would you like yours cooked? As she looks over to you, Mavis, and kind of has like this look of, oh yes, please, a normal person.
Do not bring him alive chickens.
I need a live chicken.
Nope.
I mean,
He'll
we
be
have
fine.
very good fried meats.
He'll be fine. And I
She
just
kinda-
want a drink.
A drink and cooked chicken. Okay. Kinda runs out. Gives the orders to Galmic.
You never let me
Comes
eat live
back.
chicken.
Just don't do it in front of me.
Bolzamar just goes like,
It's my diet.
yes, I will feed upon the blood.
Who said that?
My chicken.
I don't think you heard
The only
it.
one who's actually hearing and understanding it is just, unfortunately, Kermit.
Okay, I was gonna say I shouldn't be able to hear that. I don't think.
Nope. Just Kermit for the time being, for particular reasons why. But for you, Mavis, you just see this monstrous-looking chicken that's on his side, flapping proudly, and looking a little too full of itself.
He did good today. So he gets 2 souls.
So, Verbal returns, places down for Mavis. Then she goes, you don't mind something a bit on the sweet side, yes? This is a sweet drink.
That's fine, thank you.
Excellent. It's a pineapple mango mixed juice.
Sweet.
Then, very carefully, places a basket of fried chicken. Galmic says the fried chicken is really good.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Has it turned in anything?
Yes, that brown alcohol that people drink.
Pauses, thinks, right, whiskey.
Sure.
Susie just runs over.
Mud water.
Look over at Mavis. I don't drink much.
I know.
So we're 1 for 1, Tiernan.
Well, you slept through an entire combat. It's more like 17 to 1, but
Places you a mug of whiskey,
fucking
and along the side of it, she also places a basket of. As she goes, this is fried. She kind of looks over to Bolzamar. Fried cockatrice tenders.
oh, fantastic. I'll leave them in front of him. How's
She
the
kind
hand
of again
feeling?
will go into Bolzamar's direction. Why is he keeping it alive?
There's Do you actually want to know the reason?
He's my
No.
son.
Popeye pops her head out of the bag. He's jealous.
He's my son.
I see. Okay. She just kind of runs very quickly. If you need any more food or refreshments, just let us know.
Oh fuck, we do have plans in the morning.
Drink your mug of whiskey then.
Yeah, I mean, Turner's like his first mouthful is going to be like an entire mouthful because he's not used to drinking alcohol.
Alright, you can roll me a con save.
You get plastered. All in one drink.
Fucking dies.
You okay?
What the why, dude? Choose. Oh.
Well, that one you're supposed to sip.
Oh. Syndra doesn't.
Pretty sure
She's
she doesn't.
Syndra.
She also probably doesn't have a liver anymore.
Speaking of which, Syndra, so the small bathhouse, there's a lot of... Yeah, it's like one of those indoor bathhouses. Best way to give it a description of it. A lot of wood, there's definitely steam. Could be used as a steam sauna house if done properly.
I hate how my first visualization is just an onsen.
I think that's most of
Is
ours.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that's it. I mean, they are in the Wildlands, so...
Makes sense too.
I never understood how that liquid you guys drink makes you act different.
Oh no. Buddy. Friend.
Yeah, I mean, Syndra just washes up, and that's basically her. Until, I don't know how long it takes, but
It shouldn't take too long. Probably a good 20 minutes of hard scrubbing and everything just to get rid of all that filth that was laid upon you by the splattered remains of the slod.
yeah.
And if anyone's doing anything else in the evening will come to a close. You guys will get your rest.
I'm going to my
Long
toilet.
rest.
I'm going to my toilet.
What a shitty situation.
Oh. Okay. That's off somewhere.
Oh my god.
Syndra's gonna do her normal thing after she gets done with the shower and eats and all that. She's gonna be dumb. She's gonna do her meditation and reach out to Death. See if she can talk to Death again.
Alright, that I'll need a D100.
Bump these up at least.
Yeah, this will be the room of the bad room for you, Kermit. Well, for everybody else, but the room you requested.
Ah yes, Thomas
Wow.
Shitter's favorite room.
Where is my toilet?
I'm gonna say is
Maybe this
I was
little
gonna roll a
end room?
D20 for myself now because I think I said it was somewhere out there too. Yep, it's out there. As you follow the map,
Okay.
it is further out. To here, which there is a dugout channel that leads outward closer to the outer wall. And with the 36, Syndra, you attempt to commune or at least get in contact with, I suppose you're going after which part of death or aspect of death?
Technically, whichever one, not null it through themselves, but like one of the aspects.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, roll me a d6. Six. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So, Syndra, you get in contact with one of the lesser aspects of death, the ferrymen. And you just hear from the voice, "It is not your time yet."
Oh, Ferryman. No, I was more of wanted to ask a few questions that I didn't get to ask Null.
If I am able to answer, but know that I am not Kyrian, but his lesser aspect.
Yeah, that sucks. But I do with what I can. Considering you're all, what did she say, echoes of her? Them? Null, I mean.
That is a moot point, but yes.
It is a moot point, but a point nonetheless that makes it more important. I've been told a few times that Null cannot interact with the timeline, or go after Ed directly, which is kind of an interesting concept, being that Null is one half of the creation of pretty much everything that is within, some regards of some things, which has left me to be the question of why Null cannot interact.
There is a pause. Let me just make sure I get it right. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The ferryman shifts and turns, look at you more directly. Not all aspects of death are apathetic to the duty. That must be done.
And what of you?
Circumstances are standing of one lacks power, another not able to touch what lies between the destination and the target. Would you rather Null touch down on this entire land brimming with life?
No, but I did have a curiosity as to why. Allow me to put it into a different perspective. A being as intensely powerful and capable as Null, being unable to do one thing, which would be to eradicate one being and solve a problem that would cause everything that they work towards to come to an end. And of course, as you said, it is the apathy towards the work that must be done. Which leads me to the question of if Null really does or does not care about everything her and Asgaroth made. Not to offend him.
You have your answer there. One who is of the obsidian.
Which leads me to a very odd question. I have no drive to bring Asgaroth back. I have no interest. In fact, if anything, I just have an understanding that Asgaroth didn't die. At least, the being that he is did. But what he became. A very clever plan. A bit reckless, but when it comes to dragons, it makes the most sense in a weird way. Why fight a war is one being that can be lost, is one being when you could fight a war as countless beings without end.
Then have you surmised as to why Ed is a problem now? Where he has positioned himself in.
Though I understand entirely why Ed is a problem, which is why I have a very weird scenario inside myself. You would think, as an obsidian, I would want to bring Asgaroth back. But all I sense now... I was asked a really weird question by my great-grandfather. You know, do I cultivate suffering, or do I suffer anguish, I think it was? And during the whole trip, all I could think about was a really weird question. What do I actually cultivate at the end of the day? And most people would say it would be hate, right?
Incorrect.
Exactly.
What all mortals cultivate is their own fate, and how they meet their final fate. Two of yours have already died. One has already ceased to exist.
Have they? She literally says that under her breath. You know, kind of has her finger to her lips, kind of doing the thinking thing, and then looks up at him like, has she really, though? That's... understandably, I mean, we are talking about different paradoxes, timelines, problems, and they're all converging on a single point. So there are some things that can't be changed. However...
Is the problem.
However, we still have a time to do things.
The ferryman holds up its skeletal hand, all 5 fingers. If one were to say you have only 5 choices or 5 fates in the end of your line, would you so easily accept that or resist it?
The thing about choices.
The question, answer.
No, let me answer. I've given people a lot of choices. And there's always been. The reality is. There's always more. Because we always take some for granted and accept some that are not going to happen. Such as the choice to simply do nothing. Right? Most people don't think of that as a choice.
Now, take into mind the idea of one that removes all choices, but also hides behind a particular position, not be touched. That is all I can give you for that matter.
Oh. I see.
Roll me a d20.
I'll just have a D.
The skeletal hand points in the direction of this one, this way. That one might give you more information, or rather, recall what was taken from him. Now, I must continue my duty in ferrying the souls through the river of time.
One question about that. Just real quick.
Speak.
Being that power eventually becomes to the level of which magic can do it. If I went back to the beginning and had a way to keep going through all that time, is it possible?
You are treading on very dangerous grounds.
But I also have a suspicion of where the end is.
There is an end and a beginning for all things. Be wary not to swim too much in all the currents and not one.
Let me ask you a question then.
You have already asked.
Of course. But at the end of the day, does she want the end of the universe and everything she's made? Or does she want it to keep going? Does she want us to win?
There's a long pause, and this thing could stare. It's staring into your soul, Syndra.
And Syndra's just watching right back.
Yes, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. You just passed, as you do feel a cold chill. Speak to the eldered one here. As you do feel the irate of this aspect of death, the ferryman. But know that victory is not a simple defeat the villain or the troublemaker. It is a resolution of a problem that should not be manifesting at all. Now,
I need to know what starts the problem, because I think I know how to solve it.
then go and solve it the way you think is the salvation of all souls.
By the way, if you run into the one who tried to kill me back when I was 14, well, not kill me, take my soul when I was 14,
It's gone.
I wouldn't mind talking to him because I need to know exactly what
I imagine she turns around for like 5 seconds and then he just disappeared right when she starts that.
Yeah.
Oh, she's saying it just knowing that he's probably still listening, so...
Except there's no presence there. And Syndra, you do see the area where the ferryman was standing is now there is the biting effects of frost on wood.
God damn it! They told us not to enter this place.
Going to just step out here for a moment and knock knock. Turn in.
In your head, because he was already focusing on this telepathy. You hear, what?
I wish to speak to you.
Ugh.
Dragon things.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Step, step. Opens the door.
I wanted to ask you a question. Philosophical. Okay. May I step in?
Yeah.
Or would you like to speak in my room? My room is a bit cold, though. I don't know if you like cold.
I'm
Which
not
she
a
motions
fan.
towards the door where there's probably, like, fog building.
I'm cold.
Yes.
You know I'm cold-blooded.
There's also, if you left the door open, you also notice that there are two distinct footprints that don't belong to Syndra, standing in all that cold frostbite on the wood.
Tyrion looks at that, looks at her. Did they at least deserve to be frozen?
It was the ferryman.
Oh.
I think
No,
it's just
okay.
a thing.
I just assumed somebody tried to enter your room and you turned them into a popsicle.
Oh. Oh, I have far worse things to do that if somebody walked into my room unbended.
I know, I thought it was pretty mundane.
Yes. Anyway, she sits down.
He goes back to telepathy. Do you mind? I'm trying to practice.
Oh.
Never
Do my
been as
best.
good at this as my mother and sister were, but I think it may come in handy if I enhance its capabilities at this point.
Yes. So, the question I wanted to ask you, Tyrion, because I've come to this conclusion about things, about our kind, dragon, is it seems that every dragon innately represents, or, as my great-grandfather would put it, cultivates something.
Alright.
You know, I think that black dragons, at the end of the day, cultivate suffering. It's in their nature to torment things slowly, make it corrupted. Red dragons, they cultivate fear. Maybe rage. I'm going on fear, to be honest. You know, they thrive on things being afraid.
Yes, I do tend to like that. What's this all coming to?
What? My great-grandfather asked me a question. What do I cultivate? As I believe he was trying to focus me towards one way or the other, and one was, you know, do I cultivate suffering, or do I cultivate anguish or something like that? And I've been thinking about it the whole trip.
I think yours is a bit more complicated than that.
No. I think it's worse. That's actually what bothers me. The more I think about it, the more I realize what I actually do. I might not consciously do it, but it does make me suddenly realize that I might actually be somewhere between a good and a terrible person. But in the reality of it, it's actually an absolutely terrible creature.
Well, you tell me your idea, then I'll tell you mine.
I think I cultivate hope.
Well, that means that both of us think that. I was going to say new paths. Everywhere we go, you seem to change the direction of somebody else's ship.
That's what I mean. When I think about it, what do? I kill slavers, free slaves, and give them ideas, possibilities, hope. Don't get me wrong. They're all fucking savage murderers, most of them, I mean. Those on my crew. Those that actually go back to Crestfallen typically tend to be very, quiet, happy people. They're given farms and jobs and money, and they take care of their own. Always knowing there's that chance that a slave vessel could come around, or a orcish horde, or dragon cultist or something, and always ready with a knife under the counter, But at the same time, that's the problem. Hope doesn't rely on success. It tends to fail and cause pain and suffering among people. So hope's like a cancer. And the more I think about it, the more it gets confusing, because that would mean that as an obsidian, I should be having something else, right? I should be wanting to get Asgarath back together. I should be wanting to slaughter all the primals, right? Something like that, right?
Well, not entirely. The primals seem to cause a lot of chaos. Would an obsidian want to, I don't know, actually bring them all together? So
Well,
chaos
if we go
throughout
by the
world,
theory
or
that...
whatever.
That's what I was saying. If we're theoretically innately driven towards something... I haven't quite figured out. Death did mention I should talk to you more about your soul and what was taken and what is gained, what is all of that.
I've been thinking about that as well as I meditate. I mean, it might not be as obvious to you, but I was a lot angrier in the past. That piece of me being removed, that drive to constantly kill everything I see, was gone. For Null's sake, I'm helping people. Previous me wouldn't have done what I did today. Unless I thought they were going to be a good challenge. I don't know what I cultivate anymore. And I don't even know if I want that piece back. I want to be a full dragon again, yes, but... I don't know if I'll be the same dragon as I was before.
Just out of curiosity, as it seems that you might actually know more about it. What would you say that your mother and sister do?
My mother's a lot like you. She's in constant battles with beings much more powerful than she is, taking armies of the downtrodden and facing the ones who have never been faced before. My sister's a huge fucking nerd who collects books. But that collection of knowledge she does share with the right people.
So I was right. Charity.
Fuck off. And he smiles at you.
That's the truth. Yes, you hoard. As she motions to your pile.
It's all color coded.
Yeah. But at
Like
the
the
same
Skittles
time,
kids.
Yeah.
at
So
the
there's
same
Skittles.
time, you haven't hesitated in the right circumstances. You don't just give it to someone on the street, but on the same token, when there's need that's genuine, you haven't held back. And I think that's what your mother and your sisters do. They see something they can aid. They have something they can give. And they give it to those that can use it.
Cinder, I know I've told you this 100 times, but I hate how smart you are.
I wonder how the universe would have been if death had just taken me that day. Because I think... And that's the problem. Let's say I do represent hope. That is a very disturbing concept because I am a being that has no regard for gods, no regard for demons, no regard for primordials. Everything is on equal terms of shit with me. And everything I have, I've taken. And everything I have, I will defend with my life. Because it is all that I have. Even my name.
Oh, we're in a very similar boat there. He grabs the barely drink it out of mug of whiskey, holds it up to her. The two with nothing left to lose.
She pulls out a bottle, clinks it. Oh, I have plenty to lose, that's the problem. So do you. We have everything we have being completely irradiated from existence. And we have to solve how to stop it.
I've been thinking about that. In our last conversation with Null, she said there's an end to everything. Which means,
Yes.
if we kill somebody, their soul goes gods know where. But if we can follow it, and kill it there, we'll just go after that.
The problem is that we have to kill... The problem is that Ed, as we know them, has to be killed at a certain point. And not just killed, eradicated from the universe. The problem is it can't technically be the beginning. I've thought about that. But the problem is half of all the universes, well, theoretically, half of every universe either has the world that we exist in or doesn't. So we don't worry about the other ones that don't. So, because it nullifies the entire problem. And the other half are going to have worlds where Ed exists and Ed doesn't exist. We get rid of those. Of the ones that Ed exists in, half of those Ed dies already, and the other half Ed hasn't died at all. Okay? The problem is Ed has probably died an uncountable number of times already. Yet we still have the outcomes of the ones that survive. However, there is a difference in the way this is going. Because if we just go back and kill Ed at the beginning, it just creates another paradox. Another timeline where it was completely pointless. This timeline still exists. This timeline is the one that matters. Except, it's also the one where Ed's probably going to try and combine all of his souls together to make one very powerful being. One being at one point in time. That is the only point where we can actually kill Ed. With some leeway. But some very specific things would have to occur to make it different. And I'm not entirely sure if they're possible.
Well, people thought killing a primal was impossible. We proved that wrong.
Yes. But it would involve us having to travel to other parallels of Ed, capture his soul there, and keep them from being able to be combined to his, which would weaken him because even if he gets 99% of his souls back, we still are in control of a handful of other ones that he can't combine with. So his power will be limited in comparison to someone who, say, one of us who was able to combine all of our souls together.
That Ray was obsessed with that flower. I don't know exactly what it does, but isn't that what one of its functions?
Yes. That's why we can't let Yubala die. Because I have a very, very weird suspicion that I know exactly why she can't die. And it has to revolve around that and a lot of other information that she can and cannot give us just yet.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of Yubala, the primal energies in his sapphire portions kind of glows. I have a couple questions for her.
More particularly, there's also that little a bauble that's now very present on around your heart.
Also, I'm sure this is the rock, but you don't think this is like some sort of dragon tumor, is it?
No, I've seen those. Dealt in a few, actually. I mean, I can cut into it and see how much pus comes out, but that might hurt if it's not a tumor.
Yeah, it's also, right next to my heart.
Well, if everything goes correctly, I mean, granted, how quickly has it grown? Is it still growing?
Yes.
Did you measure the rate?
I will add this too, Tyrannin. It's not discomfortable, only just when you go through your long rest and it didn't accumulate well. But lately, the acclimation seems to be getting better now.
Yes, I've actually feel like my body's becoming more attuned to it.
Well, let's see.
It was the last researcher that did not work out in the situation I was in, but I guess eating it right then was the correct decision, because, well, none of us actually died. But the funny thing is, the two that were with me were there, and I'm not here anymore.
Now, let me see if we can figure this one out. She pulls out the pearl.
So you're identifying,
Yeah, Tiernin's chest tumor.
Okay. For that, I need a Constitution saving throw because you are tampering with a huge amount of energy right now. Information.
Yep.
Damn.
I just stared down death, man.
Well,
this is a confidence save, not
if death is the form of the massive amount of gray tones and the pitch blackness of the night, what you just got blasted by now is the vibrant colors of a kaleidoscope.
Oh shit, he found the prismatic wall.
Yeah, that was basically what you just went right into mentally.
Oh fuck.
Although not as brilliantly colored yet, but it seems to be slowly but surely gathering energy and vibrant colors. As for the identify, You can identify it at this moment because it seems like it itself has not fully cultivated a form, a definite form. It is still very malleable, but at the same time, you see all this various amounts of vibrant colors that it puts Turnan's current little hoard of gems to shame.
How dare you?
Just, kind of her mind, and then she's like suddenly in her mind, oh no, that's a tumor. There's one of your teeth that was missing is growing in it. But no, seriously, I don't have a clue what that is, and I'm pretty sure I'm blind in that eye now. And not a tumor, but definitely a well of a lot of magic. A lot. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't want to get stabbed. If you get stabbed, aim some other direction, because I think it'll pretty much destroy anything in that general area.
Good to know.
All right. If that is the end of that particular part, what was Oberina going to do?
Alright, so I'm just thinking for a little bit while I was kind of on my book, thinking about the beginning and the end. Oh god. This is really dumb, but we've all made dumb plays today, so why the fuck not? What I want to do, since I know there's some part of the Titan of the End inside me, I want to try to... I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase this. I want to try to take off the lock on that seems to have been put on Oberina's mind, if I can, considering it would... My idea is that she'd maybe channel through most of the timelines to see what would happen, and try to remove thing that seems to be blocking her memories, or whatever was put there.
So you're trying to open more of your own memory channel thing to...
Yeah, using the Titan of the End, which from the book I was reading is the beginning and the end, to see if I could try to piece together some things. Since it would basically have access to... because it has access to literally everything as the Ouroboros, so I was curious if I could channel that too.
How would you channel is what I should ask. Like, what would you use as your catalyst and your means?
Well, I do have a soul of the Abyss currently inside me, and I usually suck up negative energy, and I know what this... from talking to Syndra, that this thing feeds on negative energy.
Continue.
So I guess I'll try to... God. I don't know if I want to consume Null and use it as a catalyst, or inverse it and use the Titan of the End as a catalyst with... I guess it'd probably have to be the inverse, because if I want to reach the end.
Okay. I need you to roll me a D100. You have to score... Hold on. Before you roll it, your target score has to be a 15 or lower.
Oh, this is going to end badly. Oh, that's a 53. That ain't cutting it.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw.
That's fine. I figured that wouldn't have worked. Yeah, that makes sense.
And you feel immense pain in your stomach, and before you realize it, you feel extremely hungry.
Oh, that didn't work. Is it like ravenous, or is it?
It's getting closer to ravenous. Consider the idea of you not eating for a full day and you actually decided to go against health protocols and actually do a heavy workout.
Ooh. Well, I guess I'll have to force that can open some other point in time. She'll just kind of lay back and just kind of look up.
Your stomach still growls.
I really have to eat? I guess she'll just start walking out to the bar.
Okay, there's still some people around. Not everyone. I'm just not putting all the tokens there and everything and moving them around.
I guess
Ru-
who?
Rupple and Susie are still there, but it is clear that they're getting ready to close down for the night. But Veripal will come over and ask, are you hungry, Miss, you're the new person?
Obarina, please. Let me ask you something, Purple. What is the most horrid thing that had happened to you? Some memory, something just absolutely disgusting.
You got a number 1 from her.
Wow.
But as you were saying this, Verpal looks very tasty. You don't know why, but
Let me roll
very
wisdom.
chewable. Yes,
roll
wisdom
wisdom.
saving throw. No, wisdom saving throw.
13.
You're holding yourself back, but for some reason you basically feel like this albino goblin might be good sautéed and grilled.
Hell, I hate this. Do you know of, is there anyone currently that is a little bit down on their luck, or I know this place seems to be a bit depressing, but I was just curious if there's someone that could need my help. I tend to be good at bringing people up.
Oh, I see. She kind of looks over, and you see in the direction at the bar. Oh, that lady might need some help. By the way, Miss Oberina, you look like you're drooling a bit. Are you sure I can get you any good food, or Galmic can still cook something?
Trust me, I mean this in the kindest
She also
way
kind of moves
possible.
back just a little bit.
I mean this in the kindest way possible. What I feed on isn't something that could be eaten here, though I do appreciate it.
I'm just gonna roll intelligence for this poor little girl. Actually, is wisdom. That's her highest one. Right. Well, if you need any kind of food, as she steps back more,
No,
just let us know before Galmic closes the kitchen, which is another hour.
I guess you'll walk over to Fia. Do I have to roll a wisdom or insight, or?
No, I'll just give it to you, but it's still a very high. It's a very high 4.
Oh, no. Oh, no. So.
Don't botch it. There's 3 skeletons standing next.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm not going. Fia, I have a question.
Yes.
Has the
She's actually on her 6th mug of what appears to be alcohol right now.
How has, just out of general curiosity, since you're drinking a little bit, how troublesome has your life been in the Rakishan, the outpost where you come from? Oh no.
Oh wow. She's not going to hold back.
Oh, this is not good.
It was blissful. Especially because you can hear her voice slur a little bit here and there because these are not These are not simple mugs. These are very large mugs for for Boreos' size.
Yeah.
And she continues a going of, I mean, yes, we were all brought in by Madame Medea, served for night's entertainment, but once I met Ludwig, it was all. I didn't have to deal with that life.
But I still
And,
think. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
and then you feel the very large amount of negative emotion as I'm just gonna roll this for her strength.
I want to roll insight on that. If it was actually that blissful.
As the mug is.
I
Yeah, it
think
seemed like she was. As it seemed like her eyes look a bit dreamy, looking as
Oh,
if
okay.
looking for an old, faraway memory that she can no longer have, because now you feel the rush of anger as she is gripping the mug, and these are those thick aluminum mugs, and you kind of see the dents coming in until that bitch be drugged me and gave me to the Red Fox for their enjoyment and keeping Ludwig under a leash.
Well, if you wish, at the very least, I can help alleviate some of the pain of that while still keeping the reminiscence that you hold in highest regard happy and alive, so to speak. And I'll just be quick, then I should be able to at least help the pain for the time being. It is better than drinking, I can assure you that much.
Oh, she does not. I'm sorry, she does not have bless. I don't know why that's still up there. But she hears this. She's drunk, and she just says, "Look, I don't swing that way. I'm very straight."
No, no, no. You don't understand. I'm not here to do that, trust me. I have a certain ability that lets me nullify negative emotions in order to help others from time to time. This is what I used to do back then.
There's like this long pause. I don't understand.
Here, let me at least show you a little bit. And I will do. Let me read how. Because I don't think I need to be near them to make this work, for how this works. Yeah, I'm taking a breath within 10 feet, so she'll begin to do that.
I believe it's a wisdom saving throw for her because she does not quite trust what you said, and she thinks you're doing something odd.
Your spell, let's see. That doesn't pass.
Of course not. She's a commoner.
Well, at least she'll not feel pain.
So roll me a d4 plus 1.
Alright.
I'm gonna just say don't roll a 4 or a 3.
About to kill a bitch. Oh!
So I'll ask this question first. How does it usually feel when you absorb negative energy from other people?
I guess the way I always envisioned it was like Oberina can feel their pain, their sadness, but then it's kind of like a bitter pill to swallow kind of thing. Is then once it gets past a certain point, it just becomes all. She's become so desensitized
Okay,
to it.
so
It's basically like this. It's like the medication. It's hard to get past the like swallowing, but once you swallow it, it's just that not there.
well, you got a different sensation this time around. This feeling of draining someone's negative emotions, although usually is a bitter pill to swallow. Now there's a taste of enjoyment and adrenaline rush. And I need you to roll me now the D20.
Uh, 5.
Okay. That went bad, and I need to roll for her now. And yes, of course, she does fail because she's commoner-ish.
Wait, I'd like to inspire her to do better. She's like, because she is talking to her, so it'd be like, please.
So you give her the bardic inspiration?
Yeah, I think it's a D10. Let me just check.
I'll grant it. So
yeah, it's a D10.
15. Okay, so I mean it's 11, so it's not too horrible. But so what happened is that as you take in this huge amount of negative emotions, you get visions of it. The immense torture, the betrayal. But then amongst the negative emotion, you also sapped a bit of her positive emotion. Or rather, her joyful memory. And you do see images of individuals. And I'm just gonna place them onto the board, but I don't want to reveal their information or show them, so you don't know them. You see that individual. So first things first, you do see when she was saying about the negative emotions, you see this individual.
Huh.
Especially when she's talking about drinks and meeting someone, but because of her slurring of her words, she is not coherent, and seeing the information in your mind, you're kind of seeing it more clearly. Then as she starts talking about Lord Ludwig, you actually see this individual. And for a brief moment, you see very happy, almost joyful memory or feelings, and you see the image of this person.
Huh.
And it's quite delicious what you got. Sadly, that was a lot of energy you just pulled out from her, so Via just slumps over and goes to sleep.
She'll look at the skeletons and be like, don't worry, she'll be fine. Didn't do anything too bad.
You don't know.
One literally, the one with the red sword is like got the hand on the hilt, and the other one like the closest one like reaches over to like and touches her like to feel that breathing, and then it's just they both just kind of shift back into like perfect statues again.
There is breathing. In fact, the one who's actually been watching and somewhat been observing is Susie, as she goes, "Alright, the poor dear needs to be brought back to her bedroom," and she looks at you. "I don't know what you did, but please don't do anything that might hurt my customers. This includes you."
I didn't plan on it. If anything, I was just trying to help relieve some pain that's been stored. It's a long story. And she'll kind of...
She's kind of staring at you very hard. There's a smile, but the smile is not genuine.
Yeah. She'll kind of take Fia under her arm and just walk her back to her room.
Okay.
Well, their room,
I got something new to add to your sheet now.
Fucking hell. This is what happens when I try to do some bullshit.
Yeah, finally got a taste for life.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm just gonna write for Fia. What happened to her?
He's now
okay.
dead.
Oh no, she's very much alive.
Alright.
Uh,
I guess that's our long rest. I'll roll my con save. Yay.
Okay, so while everyone's resting, I do need everyone to roll me a wisdom
Oh.
saving
Oh.
throw.
Well. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah. I fucked with a god. This kind of makes way too much sense.
Okay, unfortunately, Current will not be able to do so since the player had to leave early, which is fine. You'll just have to reveal what you guys get. And
Good job, Tiernan. We did it.
so let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Hold on, just gotta.
Two
fix
people
this
with the
one
worst
one.
wisdom in the party.
All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Oh, I knew I was missing somebody.
I hate it when that shit happens.
Okay. I just had to arrange the map a little bit. So all of you are dreaming. You're all resting now. Or Brina, you're able to get something to at least satiate that strange, absurd hunger in your body. You don't know how it happened, but you all slip into various dreams. And speaking of dreams, can someone give me some darker tone music for me, please?
Oh dear God.
So, first starting off with Olberina and Arizel, you find yourselves here. Inside what looks to be like a massive crystal. And at the very front, I was hearing something jingling, but
Just Luna.
no worries, no worries. You see a very familiar, well, both of you will know who this is already. Ed.
Just so I'm curious, are we trapped inside the crystal or tied to it?
You're inside the crystal.
Huh. So Artie, is this your dream or mine?
Ari just shrugs. Honestly, I don't know what's my dream anymore. Ari's gonna reach out to touch the crystal.
You're inside the crystal, actually. You cannot move.
Oh, so we can't move at all. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. And
Alright.
next to you both, you see a very familiar gray skin figure.
And it's the way of showing up everywhere, doesn't he?
Yes, unfortunately, the individual known as Sign cannot seem to be moving or saying anything. He is, well, silent, but watching almost with some tears in his eyes as you are able to move just a little bit of your eyes to look forward as Ed is looking forward or leaning forward to the knelt down armored figure of the White Knight which you don't have to roll for this because you see that it is battered. There is what looks to be like red blood stains coming from the eye sockets.
The hell.
And
Oh, sorry, good.
you do hear the voice of Ed as he speaks. Well, even now, how curious that you still resist my absolute control. Is it still some spirit of the original host within? Or is it just the effects of the land itself that gives you a new drive of life?
You know. Ori, can you move at all?
Not one bit, no.
Good. I could still move my mouth. And that's one thing I don't forget about people. Is their names. And she's gonna say Edward Dominguez Matthias and shoot this out of me again!
Okay. I'm gonna need you to roll me an Arcana as you do this.
One of my worst stats. Let's go! 15.
As you cast a spell, the crystal that you are encaged within or trapped within, it glows an ominous red, then a purple, and you feel as your spell has been cast, but then it feels like it got siphoned. It didn't go the way you wanted it. And you feel it being drained into the crystal and going further down.
No.
And you slowly, not by your own will, move further down into the crystal.
You've got to be shitting me.
And the movement process is disturbing because this is supposed to be a solid crystal object, but yet, as you are being pushed downward, it feels like you are in some sort of slime, ooze, watery fluid that is just slowly but surely pushing you downward now.
I hate this
And
fucking...
both of you can see that Ed holding on to the horned helmet of this figure. He looks at it and slowly pulls out what looks to be a very beautiful, multicolored orb. And he just adds, adding so many elements into it. Is that what has given you your new fount of life? Despite the fact that I already tore it apart, Akra? And Mavis, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
No.
Follow up by Tyrannin.
Oh.
You said a wisdom, right?
You said wisdom? Okay.
Yes.
12.
Oof.
15.
Okay. This was to beat Ed's particular spell effect. And that. Mavis, you come to, but you find yourself on your knees, hurt all over, head to toe, and you're not able to move, and there is a very familiar but very creepy crawly hand that's holding you by the side of your head as you are right there.
Oh God.
You're not able to move, you're not able to say anything, and Tyrannin, you just pass the wisdom saving throw as you blink for a brief moment. And you feel the presence, very familiar presence, of not just Mavis, but of certain other individuals. But your blades, or rather, your carving claws, are not in your hands. Instead, there are two very sharp sickle blades that are currently resting over Mavis's neck.
Huh.
And
Nice.
you see Ed holding on to Mavis's head. And in his hand is a very familiar gem that he took from you.
Oh, perfect. Since my blades are around her neck, right?
Yes, and if you make any particular movements right now, you might just decapitate her if you are not careful.
I like this game. This game is fun.
Yeah. Miser, here's a
Stressful.
question. When the
Yes.
magic went down, what kind of energy was it?
Oh. It is raw energy, as in pure, raw, archaic energy.
Since, could you give me a description of what exactly I unlocked recently with what just happened with the end, just so I know exactly how I play this out?
Oh, you mean what you just did, Sophia?
Kinda, yeah. Like,
Okay.
because I want to play in character, and I just want to make sure what I'm gonna do next would make sense.
Okay. So right now, I haven't given you the little stat block thing, but what you have achieved, or at least obtained from from what your little experience was, it's simply called Devourer of All.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, when in Rome, might as well take a little bit of nip. I guess, what am I rolling?
What are you planning to do is what I should ask.
Well, I saw the energy go down, and this crystal seems to have some magical component of it. I want to try to sap some of the arcane energy from this crystal.
Ah. Okay. Roll me a d100. And then from there, roll me a constitution saving throw.
Alright, come on, this is where... Oh my god.
That's going to be a lot.
Well, boy. Man, I wish I had advantage. That's... Ow.
So, as you try to pull up some of this energy into your own being, it's difficult because this is not the same kind of energy you would normally consume. It's heavier. If one were to compare it to a meal, it's like you are now deciding to go from light fish meals to full on 7 days a week prime rib steaks all the way through. It's an extremely heavy meal, and your constitution saving throw, you're barely even able to get a mouthful before feeling not only very full but very lax and lethargic. But Tyrann and Mavis, how do you guys feel as Ed is getting this very noticeable prismatic orb closer and closer to Mavis's forehead?
I'm terrified, to say the least.
You're not helpless. You are just currently prone and restrained from the other two behind you, and the very notable sickles toward the throat. But you do hear the name Akra as he says it.
And I can't. You said I can't speak or anything.
Just the two that are currently in the crystal. Well, they can still speak, but you have more mobility. You two have more mobility with your limbs because you're not inside a crystal.
Well, hopefully that didn't do too much.
Well, if Mavis doesn't look like she's about to do anything,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna,
go ahead. I'm clueless.
I'm gonna lash out and try to cut his fucking hand off. I have two
Okay.
incredibly sharp blades.
That you do. They got the same modifiers as your carving claw.
All right.
That hits. Sandra, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw now.
Welcome to the crystal. It's fun.
Oh, I watched that. Like it hit an 18, and then I just watched it go
Yeah.
poof, right back to 5, and it's like
Yeah.
no.
Welcome to the crystal, where I'm absorbing all its energy.
Oh no, I got far worse.
Oh,
Sindra, you felt a really nasty cut. You didn't take damage, but you felt something slice at your hand, and as you come to, there is a very beautiful prismatic orb, multicolored, in your hand, and there's a Tyrannin well, there's also a Mavis on her knees, beaten, restrained by two of the armored figures, but also a Tyrannin that's wearing full blue armor and scythes or sickles in his hands. And he just cut your hand.
I see all this happening, right? Like Ari and I both see this happening.
Yes, you do. You are all seeing this.
Okay.
Did I actually take damage from this, or
No, you did not. You just felt the pain.
Give me the rock.
and so I see Mavis, I see Tyrannin,
A blue armored Tyrannin.
I see new red, the green, and I have a feeling there's black behind me.
Yep.
And Tyrannin just said something at me, right?
He said, give me the rock."
Now pass me the rock.
Does Tyrannin see me?
No, he sees Ed.
Ah, I wouldn't have said that.
Ah,
You know what? That belongs to me.
Does it really, Charity?
So
Tyrannin.
did you watch us?
No, he's fucking with us. She just flat out lets it roll off towards him, out of the hand.
the two armors kind of just look. You can clearly see all of you can see their armored heads just following the gaze of the rolling gem, then to your location, Syndra, then back to the gem, then back at you.
Fantastic. They're not looking at me. I stabbed them both.
You can certainly roll an attack at them.
Look back at me. Now look back at you.
Um,
Sorry, Mavis.
It
One of those
was
is getting
good
rerolled.
to be here.
All right, Jeebus, don't roll. another
I should ask, but what is Mavis doing? I mean, you're not paralyzed or anything at the
I
moment. You
don't
see
know.
it's go-
I don't know.
Just one
what to
loud
do.
squeaker coming out at the moment.
So who was that aimed at? If I should ask, that 17. Who you're aiming it at?
That would be New Red.
Okay. I'm sad to say, with the 10, I'm just gonna roll this.
Huh.
Okay. You successfully not decapitated Mavis in front of you.
Oh, good.
Oh, thank God.
But it does go wide because you were concerned not to lop her head off by accident.
Yeah, let's go.
So you failed to hit the green. And because of that shock, the other armors seem to be somewhat surprised of your insolence or your rebellion. You take a swing, and with your 17, the red one, not taking off as guard, catches your attack with its open hand. And everyone behind, well, actually, everyone but Syndra, you see that the Black Knight with the large sword places it very close to your neck.
To Syndra's?
Yes.
We didn't get our long rest yet, right, Miser? Just to make sure.
Not yet.
Okay.
Tyrannin, do we gamble or not?
Let's fucking go.
One round of action for everybody, then.
And we did not get our long rest?
No.
No. This is through the course of your sleep.
Audie?
We suck at sleeping.
No,
Really
we
are
suck
bad
at,
at it.
We don't suck at sleeping. We suck at Miser just planning around us, not ever sleeping. Before this starts, Oberina's gonna look at Ari. Ari, I'm going to need you to do something, if you can trust me.
And what is that?
I'm going to need you to hopefully hit me with your lightning. I think I can try something that will be really fun.
Well, shit. I was going to aim it forward, but sure, I'll give it a shot.
Well, all things considered, it seems like magical energy surges downward with this, so... Why not try to overload the system, considering?
Oh, I need to roll this one person as well, because it's not...
Considering I'm a conduit.
One moment before all things starts, I need to roll one more person's initiative.
What I'm
We all
gonna
have
do
to
is
roll, okay.
it's either gonna be really good or really bad.
There we go. So, Arizel, you are up. Oh,
I will roll for my lovely lightning.
okay.
That's
You
an
may roll it.
86. Cool. Give me one
Ping it
sec.
for me. I need you to ping it for me, because you
Oh,
are
ping it.
using... Yes.
Let's see here. Ding.
Okay, so you're pulling it from there. I need you to roll me Arcana.
Huh?
Good luck.
I know, right?
Why?
Hang on one sec. Let's see here. Not terrible. Not terrible at all.
Let's see. How are we gonna work this out? So you angle it down toward. Actually, wait, no, you are downward, Oberina.
Yeah, that's why I specifically asked
Yeah.
you to angle it at me. Because I
Very, very cunning. Good. Okay, so as you well, this is gonna come down a lot faster now as the spell. You feel like something goes off. The spell did get cast, and yet it gets disassembled. The energy of it just flows downward. Oberina is heading your direction. You feel this sense of energy coming down. Roll me. Roll me just a straight dexterity.
Oh boy. 23.
Alright, you're able to just move just a little bit as you swim downward almost toward the incoming energy flux.
So just so I understand, like it just resonates through the whole crystal as it goes downwards.
Yes.
Guess I'll save my turn for absorbing what's left of that, and then pray to God I can.
And also, I need Arizel to roll me a D100.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh fuck. What does this mean?
I'm sorry, I should have had you done that earlier.
Oh
So,
fuck. What does this mean?
Wow.
you're about to find out. So, Arizel, as you do
Right.
cast a spell, and because it's also
Mhm.
the gift from a primal that you got,
Mm-hmm.
the area around you feels like it suddenly becomes weightless, and you fall, or rather slide,
Can I-
just as yeah. I'm
Okay,
just
no.
I just do a quick little thing that Arizel slides right past you as Obrina's moving in, and you fall to a different layer now, so you'll be off the.
I'm not even in this dream anymore.
Oh no, you're still dreaming, but I'm gonna get back to you in a minute.
I know what's gonna happen, and I hate it.
I hate it too.
All right, Tyrannin.
Well, since he likes my blade so much, let's give them to him. These are all going to red.
Okay.
And since I know Cinder is actually on my side, I'm gonna roll one more for the first attack.
Okay.
That's the first attack. Here is the second and third.
Those three hit.
Fantastic. Action surge.
Okay. Hit.
And we're adding another 10 for that for Draconic Rage.
All right. Okay, so that'll be another 10. Let's add that damage up. 26. 26. Oh, okay. He is not looking good right now. Is that it?
I was adding it up too.
Yeah, he's not looking good right now.
Yeah, that's about all I could do.
Okay. This gentleman's turn. Actually, it's actually all of their turns now because they're going on his turn. So I'm just gonna roll their wisdom saving throws. Nope. Wow. Makes sense. Oddly enough, the Green Knight, the Emerald Knight, pulls the weapon back and steps back. However, the Crimson one lets go of Mavis and Syndra. You can take an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Yeah, let me check something real quick. Oh. Well, that might suck for him.
Ooh. Interesting.
I do have Warcaster, that's why.
No, that's perfectly fine.
I just want to make sure you knew why I could cast. 'Cause I have
Yeah.
Warcaster.
I figured. That's why I said, okay, so I believe he failed.
Yeah. By a lot.
It wasn't built to be an intelligent creature. It was built for another reason. So, Tyrannin, this thing's claws and its form glows ominously red.
I liked the other one better.
Because it's going to attack you a total of 6 times now. So I'll ping. Oh, I will ping this. It does not have any allies, so here are 6 attacks coming your way.
We'll minimizer that reductions to his wisdom saves. Or next,
Okay.
next saving throw. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You know someone needs to.
Yeah, it was for a saving throw, wasn't it?
1, 2,
Yeah, the next one.
3, 4 hit.
Ooh.
And then the black one that's right behind Syndra. There are 3 targets. So Tyrannin is 1 and 2, Mavis is 3 and 4, and Syndra is 5 and 6.
Shit.
Well,
God damn it. Shit. Well,
stop beating up our own team.
so Syndra, you know what's coming. The sword's pointed right to your back now.
Yep. I guess the question is, does my... No, I guess that wouldn't matter on that one. Huh.
I believe you
Well.
did heal.
Yeah, I got 54 hit points. So this could be it, boys and girls.
You can't die in a dream, then you don't die in real life. Oof.
Question is, do I burn that inspiration I've been holding on to? Because yes. Well, we tried, kids.
Oh my god.
All right, so as you get blasted by this huge amount of necrotic energy, Tyrion and Mavis, you see the image of Syndra for a brief moment separate from the image of Ed, and Syndra, you fall forward, but you don't touch the ground, and to the eyes of the others, she falls through the ground.
Only survivor.
And standing in her place is a very familiar individual.
Oh. Let's see
Okay.
how this works.
So as that happens, this one will take his attack of opportunity to smack you.
No, it won't.
Mm-mm.
Oh wait, hold on.
Spellski, you may use your reaction to move up to half your movement speed towards caster. Oh no, wait, he will take it.
Yes.
I thought it was free. Yeah, either way.
You need mobile for that, and then you're just fine. Oof.
Ow.
I still don't see a red dot. I think you're fine.
Yeah, I just didn't put it on.
Oh.
But Ed kind of cracks his neck left and right. Oh, well, that's an interesting experience. Looks to you, Tyrion. What are you doing over here? Aren't you supposed to be keeping our prisoner here contained?
Morning, sunshine.
So you've also gained autonomy. Mavis.
Stab him in the balls.
I am restrained.
No, you're
No,
not.
Hey,
No,
No,
not?
they let go of you. Yeah, they let go of you.
Oh, I thought like
Both
I
of
was
them
like
have let go.
physically tied, not like just
No.
held.
They were just holding you.
Okay. Sure, you know what? Fine.
And you see Ed kind of looks around, like, why aren't the rest of you holding her down?
Okay, I remember last time this was backwards. People are near me. God damn it, why?
Oh yeah. Yeah, those things.
Okay, I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna stab him in the balls.
That
And
just
this is
hits his
where I
AC.
die.
Like,
Oh god. Wait, I
the
have.
19, the 19 just hits. I know that's the archery accuracy fighting, but the 19.
Yeah. Oops.
We-
I do
we
get
might-
2. What?
We might need to rename that sword to syphilis.
Yeah. At this fucking point.
I get 2 more attacks.
All right.
Actually, I don't know. I'm so dumb. Bonus action. Can I do Hunter's Mark
You can
for
still
my
use your
next 2
bonus action.
attacks?
I will allow it.
Okay. Is that otherwise illegal?
Not really, no.
Don't answer that. Okay.
Not that I know of.
Okay. Make sure I keep counting. And Doop. No! No! Not like it helped, I guess.
Unfortunately, those two will not hit him.
Cool. Alright, well.
Although,
That's it.
I do need to roll something for him now because you're not. Well, technically, you're playing as. Well, from the eyes of all, then you're supposed to be the White Knight, but the horned one, but not.
Yeah.
I love how we're always just shoved in a position where we just fuck at it. He's like, I don't know what's happening. Why is this?
It just kind of looks down. It's not an advantage, but I had it there. So there's the with the 11, he just kind of looks down in your direction, Mavis, but rather he says, I still see you have some fight left in you, Akra, even though I already hollowed you out.
I hate it here. I think that's all I can do other than move, and I don't really want to.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm scared to move, but it's probably. I don't know.
That's fine. It's okay to be scared. Or sign, seeing as the whole chaos is going on about.
Fucking disappears.
He might just. Considering what
Fucking
he has available to him. Oh, he's got that available to him, doesn't he? Question is, does he reach? I just want to take a better look at this here. 60. Oh my. This is going to be entertaining. Alright. So.
What to do? Oh. Really?
Now let's roll the Arcana because it's a high DC he has to pass, but if he passes it, he might help you. Who knows?
Oh my god, please.
Wow, he just freaking got he landed right on the number. So, Tyrannin and Mavis, you sense a familiar ally, or at least something goes off, and since Ed was very much more focused on dealing with all of you, he didn't realize that someone just cast Banished on him. Stop.
That burning feeling.
But
I smell magic fuckery.
I smell cigarettes.
Yeah, you know what? Mavis and Tyranny can roll your perception.
The smell of cigarettes plunges my nose hole.
Too much blood in my
No,
nose.
that makes way too much sense considering who that is to Mavis.
Way too much blood in my nose.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah. So Mavis, you recognize the familiar cigarette smell and the old friend of your dad, who had appeared a long time ago, visit you and your family's cottage, and also that very same smell that was there before when you lost your family. And sometimes you get that smell out of that very same book that you tend to write, and it gives you weird answers. Also, roll for this guy now for his. Oh, Oberina, you just see him sink. Just close by.
You know, don't say much, just show up, do some bullshit. Be nice to drop by every now and then.
It's just its way of fate, as he kind of just seems to accept falling into the crystal.
You know, that's the funny thing about fate. When you know or have the power of the beginning and the end, is it really fate or are you the one pulling all the strings? So, Miser, I have
Yes.
devoured a decent amount of energy from the crystal. What happens when I start... when I spit it out the other way?
That is if you can spit it out. You'll have to
Let
roll
me
me a
ask-
constitution for that.
Let me factor this in real quick for Sun. Let me ask you a quick question, my friend who is stuck here with me. Do you know what this crystal is? Just for frame of reference, since you seem to be all around.
Simplest answer: heart and arteries.
Huh. I'm assuming of the mountain itself.
I'm not obligated to say any more, sadly.
Oh, that's completely understandable. Is there still residue from Arizel when primal energy going through this thing?
Yes.
All right, so
Speaking of, let me see. Yeah, I will get to Syndra and Arizel in a moment.
that's fine. I want to absorb what's left of the lightning that kind of dispersed, and I want to like focus all that energy and try to basically heave it all back up, if I can, to try to shatter parts of the crystal or something.
Constitution and D100.
All right. Well, I
Not a
haven't rolled
save,
it.
just a straight Constitution, because now it's like you're performing an action with it.
I figured. I wish I had an advantage, but oh well. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god.
Okay, you're slowly spitting this out of you, which
23?
Mavis and Tyrannin, can you roll me a perception at advantage?
Oh no!
In fact, you know what? I have to roll for the other two who are right behind you as well.
Wow, Tyrion.
Tyrannin, stop!
What the fuck do you want from me? You all know my dice.
Roll for plot better.
Tyrannin is set on blood. Tyrannin
I'm here for murder, and my murder victim just fucking left.
Well, boys, I might have just blown up something I probably shouldn't have.
You probably had, yes. Let's see, advantage.
If anything, Miser, just to kind of give a description, I'd like to try to like focus a beam outward rather than like just like full on burst this crystal, considering it was described as arteries, and I'm not trying to kill this thing.
Oh, hit me
I'm
with
more
it.
so trying to focus. No, I'm more so trying to hit like anyone I can with what energy I get, like a single kind of piece,
No,
like
well,
almost like a
please,
lightning bolt.
Please hit me with lightning.
I get it, but I'm about to describe exactly what's going on. So, Mavis, because you are following the scent of the cigarette smell, you turn your gaze toward the large crystal behind the Black Knight, and you see for a brief moment Oberina. And Oberina, as you attempt to regurgitate the energy out of you, you hear a sign that says, wait, that's not a good, oh no. As your eyes, your vision becomes filled with a kaleidoscope of energy of various lights and colors. And to your perspective, Mavis, it seems like Oberina's eyes, mouth, and nose are lighting up like flashlights, and there's so much weird prismatic energy coming out of her. And now, because you're doing this, you'll be taking this amount.
That's fine. It's not that bad.
Yeah, there's no elemental damage. This is just pure raw damage you are taking. Now, before that, let me go to the next part where our other two had just disappeared into.
And we're falling, and we're falling.
Oh, it's the heart of the D20. It's the actual DM. Killing the DM now.
Arizel, you are here.
Where? Ping again.
You're in the middle.
Here.
Okay, cool.
In the middle.
You're in the big, good, yummy soup.
You're in,
Oh,
you're in the
wonderful.
thump.
Fantastic.
And,
I feel like you
yeah,
were about right there. There you go.
Yes. And Syndra, you are right here.
Outside the thump.
Fantastic.
Am I still unconscious?
Roll me one Constitution saving throw. Yes. Yes, you are still unconscious. Arizel, you have more freedom of movement here, but you also see your captain just kind of phase through the floor above and just flat down.
Like, yeah. Flat face, flat, just boom. Oh.
Just Family Guy
Oh,
file.
yikes. It's like, gotta fix that somehow. Alright. Okay. God, I'm confused. Okay, alrighty. You said I can move. Can I get up to, like, up to here? Or is there, like, no way of getting up to that point?
You can try.
Okay. Great, so I'm gonna try to move at least to there.
As you
And
get
then-
closer to the edge of it, you start to realize there's a barrier between you and beyond there.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, shit. This is gonna be probably not a great idea. But I think, will this lightning bolt, the one that I just used, does that count against me?
Yes, unfortunately, it was
'Kay.
absorbed.
Cool. No, I was just curious because I wasn't sure. Let's see. I wonder if the same thing happens here. So with the barrier that's blocking me, can I feel the barrier? Or is it something that's just
Yes.
not really physically
It's
felt?
there. You can feel it.
Okay.
And to give you a
Okay.
quick description of what you're feeling, it feels like a strange metal or stone hard surface material, and yet there is a smoothness to it that could be almost foolishly mistaken for flesh.
Alright. Oh, God. I'm gonna move more like right here, I guess. So,
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna, move a little bit to the side. Because what I want to try to do is maybe use my other lightning bolt here and try to break the barrier, but like pointing it this way so I'm not actually hitting Syndra. Like maybe this far over.
Okay. If you are to do so, you
Huh.
will need to roll me an Arcana.
Oh
If you
God,
go through
this is
with it.
gonna be a bad idea. Okay.
Don't worry, we're full of those today.
I know. Oh, nope.
They're chock full of that, sir.
I know.
If you cast a spell or you use your lightning bolt, you feel it launch, like a
Mhm.
cast, but then this strange organ that you're in dissolves the magic,
God, this
and you feel it flow past you more toward the center.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pull out my dagger and get ready to try to see if I can't break past this barrier. But yeah, that's pretty much all I can do because that was my action. Oh, I guess I have bonus action. There's not much I can do with that, though.
Okay. Back to Tyrannin. There's a whole big mess of chungas around here now. And
I'm I'm surprised Tiernan doesn't see the fucking light show that's going on.
I mean, he just saw Syndra get pushed out of Ed's position, and Ed was there, and then Ed got
Yeah.
gone. So I'd be more surprised if he had time to look at everything else except for his murder target.
True. Kieran has a one-track mind, and sometimes it gets very one-tracky.
Is Moose there, or he went?
I am muted! Haha! Been talking this whole time.
Cool. I can talk shit to him, and he can't talk back. Let's go.
I was like, murder victim was there, and then he was gone, and now I'm very upset that I used my reaction. Well, Crack's neck. Time for target 2. I do not have advantage.
Well,
Jesus.
Go all in.
first one definitely hits. The other two, unfortunately, do not hit as the Black Knight holds a sword out to parry them. But there's definitely a notable slash mark onto its forearm.
He's just gonna turn to look at Mavis. Well, this has been a fun dream.
Now, unfortunately, the Emerald Knight, since it made its save,
You stay over there.
I'm just laughing. I say stay over there. Yeah, it's gonna stay over there. So Oberina and Sign. Well, I went odds and evens.
Well, goodbye, sign.
Yeah.
Of course, the fucking idiot that's just absorbing all the energy of this shit is just like, I will stay here till the end.
It's just going to look over, point in the direction of Sign, but not do anything else. The other two, however.
Nothing. Just being dumb.
The other two, however, are going to take immediate attack action.
Okay.
So here is to Tyrannin. The first three, well, it's probably just going to start multi-attacking you for no stopping.
Is Black Knight gonna cast a spell?
No,
Damn.
it's actually just walking over to. It's actually walking over to Mavis with its sword ready. But the red one's gonna go first toward Tyrannin.
You can stop rolling. But as a final fuck you, shocking retaliation.
Zzz. I'm gonna let the damage go through like zzz. Just shakes his hand. And Tyrannin, as you get clocked right in the snout.
And then there was 3.
I'll kill you for real.
Oberina, you see where Tyrannin was now, or at least an image of Tyrannin vanishing and falling into the floor.
Tell me, son, one quick thing. How often do paradoxes loop back on themselves in order to do this shit?
Too many times has happened.
Good to know.
Also, now Mavis, this large, oversized hulking knight, is walking over to you with a sword at hand.
Hey, friends!
See you in the
I am very
downstairs.
sorry.
Yeah.
So I am very sorry. He does have multi-attack, which is 2, thankfully.
It's fine. The first one misses, second one hits.
All right.
Ugh.
Mavis, you saw Tyrannon's form or image falling through the ground.
Come on,
You are certain it's a dream.
take out Red.
I think I can. I'll try. Oh, can I? No. How does? Can my hunter's mark move?
I'll grant it to you because he just got thrown out of the other dimension for the time being.
Yeah.
Technically,
Okay.
you
I'm
can
gonna
move
put it on red.
Okay.
This.
And Sign is keeping concentration, so. Oh.
Hey, yeah!
Oh, oop. Hold on. My bad.
They still hit.
I didn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
good.
25 will still hit.
Well, there's. Oh yeah. Well, or no, yeah, the 16 will. I was like, I couldn't scroll up fast enough to see what the other one was.
It's a 27.
Mm-hmm.
We take the left roll.
Yeah, not bad. So let's see. That's 20. Oh, actually, 2 20s. Wow. 40 points of damage. Man, how exactly did you land the exact roll?
Aha!
Because
Oh, she literally rolled 2 20s in a row to get a 40.
That is her fucking specialty.
I'm
Dude, just enough? Yeah.
she's avenging her mother.
Yeah. This one slumps down and goes out of commission.
One down.
Down, 3 to go by yourself. You got this.
Can I, like, make myself go downstairs?
Can I die?
You can turn to the side.
Can I
I would
roll
say
myself to death?
That's okay.
the Constitution saving throw if you want to get out of the position you're in right now. If you're trying to do what I think you're doing.
Fucking do it.
Sure.
Wake me up inside, can't wake up.
Con save.
You said con. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, 12.
Okay. Wolverina,
Hello.
you see as Mavis, or very briefly was Mavis, make a stab at the Red Knight, which slowly slumps down, almost like it has been turned off. At the same time, the Horn Knight, which was standing up now, or in the position of where Mavis is at, with sword in its gut, also slumps down, as if the strings were cut off.
Huh.
And Sign goes, huh. Good, atta girl. Sadly, I can't stay here for very long.
Quick question, old man. Could you at least give me a slide down with everyone else? Because as much as I want to fuck this crystal up, considering everyone else seems to have gotten out, probably wouldn't be in my best interest.
You can do it yourself. I
You're
have
a
places to attend to, sadly. As he breaks the concentration of Banish, and a certain mage reappears.
Am I still shining like a Christmas light, by the way?
You are actually. That's why he's. That's why. That's why Sign is holding his face. His face to him, and you know he still has one more spell slot for this. As he pulls out a mirror because of the effects of the crystal, and he's going to inflict this upon himself.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking love how Mither just uses shit I do and just throws it on other characters now. God damn it!
And you definitely hear a very certain mage all the way down there look very angry as he whips around and says, "God damn it, sign!"
He's not looking at the crystal, is he, right now?
He's looking at the crystal, and then he pauses, looks at your special coloration.
Can I use what's left of the energy I spit out to just make a slide downwards?
You can certainly try.
I'll do that. Do I roll con?
Yes, con save.
Can I roll it at advantage? Because I'm basically crafting using the crystal
I will
magic.
grant it, yeah.
Basically using the crystal against itself. Oh, thank God.
Alright, I will take the 5. Because you actually need a low number.
I'm gonna say something though quickly before Molly's paying attention.
5 seconds. 1.
Beginning in the end, Ed. Beginning in the end. And she just slowly slips downward.
Okay. You'll slip and slide down to the next level. And starting first with Tyrannin. Tyrannin, can you place yourself here? As you fall and slam face snout first.
Where the fuck is my tie? There it is.
Mavis, as you willingly slide down, you'll be right here.
Wait, I'm the only one that's unconscious? Jeez.
You did get fingered to death.
I mean, yeah, luckily I didn't come back as a dead zombie, I guess.
I most likely am unconscious.
Yeah.
Yes,
Actually, I'm just making fun.
At that time, roll me a death saving throw, Syndra, just 1. Also, Obrina, you'll be sliding down from here.
Am I still glowing?
Yes, you are glowing.
Hello,
that's a
Audibel.
Okay, that's 1 fail. And that time, well, at least it's not a 1.
Yeah.
I'd be panicking if it was a 1. But yeah, Mavis, you land feet first, and you see an unconscious Syndra and Tyrannin.
Oh, both of them. Am I? If I cast Cure Wounds, I can't do that with someone who's at 0, right?
No, you
Can
Yes,
I?
you can.
Okay, at the beep.
It just gets them back up.
Yeah, that's the idea. Oh, does it mean should I even roll it all then, or make sure like what?
Well, you just roll for how much hit points they'll have when they get up. That's about it.
Okay.
Yes.
What's it? Never mind. I'll do level 2. I don't know what that means. I just like to play the game sometimes.
Same.
No worries. You're all doing good.
No, we're doing well, myself.
who are
We're
you
not doing
casting
good
that
at all.
Hey, you brought down the improved Red Knight now.
Woohoo.
Who are you casting that on, Mavis?
Oh, Syndra.
That's 10 hit points you gained.
Ow!
Because it is Tyrannin
He's
like
also
dead
unconscious.
unconscious, or just like unconscious because he fell?
Yeah.
He's unconscious because you got beat the crap out of him.
Oh,
Basically
okay.
the same thing, same situation Syndra was in.
Okay. I'll do it again.
So,
Bloop.
are we stuck here already?
I freaking hope not, because I'm trying to get the hell out of here.
Also, am I still glowing? I think I am.
Yes. So everyone
that
is
Yes.
looking
that,
at.
was, that was to Ari.
Yes, I'm about to like shield myself over here because you're freaking bright.
Oh, this isn't good. I try. There's like something blocking us, right? Miser, like it can't push through.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut through it.
Miser.
I'm sorry, I just saw that gift at
Miser. Weird
Yes.
question. Could I use
I mean,
what's
weird
left of this
answer.
magical energy to make like just a hole big enough for us to get out, but then like close it up afterwards?
You can certainly try.
What am I rolling?
For this case, since you're going to try to go through here, I will give you the choice of either another this is a Constitution roll or a Strength roll. No save.
Ari, I'm going to ask you a question, and this might also help us get out of this. We're going to need to focus the energy I have and what you have to a single point. That way we can make a hole big enough for us to get out. We have to be careful with it though, considering what this may be, because we don't want to feed it too much in. You understand what I am saying?
Sure. Yes.
Can I roll it at advantage now?
You can certainly try.
Alright. Where's my con? You just said
So if
roll
this
to
doesn't work, I'm stabbing at it again.
I don't think stabbing at it is a good thing, considering what I did almost chipped crystal. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I hate this.
So you are confident with this plan, but as you proceed forward to this barrier, you hurt your nose as you just go flat right into it.
Fuck! Wait, question. Is it like more membrane-like or magical based? Like a...
Membrane. It's a hard membrane.
What do I have left?
I'm going to attempt to try to stab at it. And try to see if I can't get some sort of purchase on it.
You can certainly go for it.
Okay. I'm going to use, the dagger to try to do that with.
Which dagger?
Yeah, just a normal dagger. I don't think I have any special daggers.
Oh.
Well, you
Okay.
do have one, but...
Hmm?
Don't you have, like, that electrified dagger? Oh, wait, no, we
No,
lost that.
No, that got a...
No.
Yeah, that got taken.
That's no longer mine.
Nope.
Alright, make a stab with a normal dagger.
Let's see if this does anything. Don't include the sneak attack. I guess,
It
unless...
I'll allow it because it embedded
Okay.
into the membrane. No show signs of a crack or anything, but you do see that it's through. And
Wait,
it's stuck.
wait. No crack, but it did stab through.
What do I have?
So Tyrannin, Mavis, and Syndra, you do see the light show of Oberina as you look around.
Fucking Dorito
You all, every single one of you do hear the oof.
On myself.
Oof, I could just hear the bones popping and everything.
Ugh.
Which
Yikes.
I just wanted to add that since you're casting that spell, you all hear besides Syndra's bones and body re-cracking and everything, you just hear the
Huh. Well, we're going to be stuck in there and probably consumed, which is not great.
No, that's why I'm trying to get us out of here.
Tyranid's
So
still,
you work on your own thing, and I'll get you going on mine.
Tyranid's still face down. Is somebody fucking clapping?
nope, it's just a thump. Thump.
I'm gonna stand up.
And now,
There it
now I'm still bright as fucking Christmas tree. Fucking hold on. There's a gift for this. Fucking Star
Oh,
Wars
no.
gift.
Uh-oh.
Fucking bright people. Can't think of what it is.
At some
Gonna
point, I'm
increase
also gonna try again.
my dex.
Okay.
As Cinder stands up. Ew, what? The fuck are we? I was expecting to wake up.
Yeah, so was I.
And you'll still keep hearing a thumping noise.
Do I see Ari's knife sticking out?
Yep. You see the blade.
Well, are we all here for stupid?
We literally just tried to
I think
fight
we've already passed that point.
all of the knights.
Ah,
So, of course, what are we doing?
Right.
I'm just
Because
shouting like,
I think I have an idea if this is what I think it is. This could be really, really stupid. Oh, where is it? They disappear on me somehow?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I haven't done this yet, Wiser, and this might come back to literally bite me. Let me just gnaw on the wall a little bit.
You're gonna bite.
Huh?
Alright, roll an attack.
Let's see what happens. Because I don't have any daggers or anything else, because all I have is my bow, and I'm not using the magic shit, so... When in Rome.
This could well, I mean, I prepared something for this. It's just just roll your attack.
There was a big massive amount of. I really hope they don't do this, but.
So, Oberyn, as you sink your fangs into the strange, fleshy, hard membrane that before to Arizel, it was like a hard chitin sort of feel, but now seems like a hard flesh of, well, ones to say is like really hard toned muscle. And your fangs do pierce through it, but you also feel like the flesh, quote unquote, that you pierce through grabbed onto your mouth and fangs, and you're kind of stuck there at the moment.
Yeah.
Are those teeth?
Well, this could be worse. I don't know how to get out of this.
That wasn't smart, was
Well,
it?
I don't have a dagger or anything else on me, so what the fuck do you expect?
Those are
I
definitely
suppose
teeth.
you not to do that.
Are my teeth glowing through that? Actually,
Yes.
You
They're glowing.
feel pressure on one of your fangs as Tyrion pokes it.
please don't do that, Tyrion.
Miser?
Yes.
I appear to be missing my claws. And I can't
I'm sorry, what
find them.
happened?
I appear to be missing the claws.
Oh, I'll just do a
I
quick.
don't know what happened to them.
Can I just make this
odd.
easier for everyone and stab the thing?
Please do.
Can we hear
Don't
them?
stop.
Yeah, should be in handoff. Hold on.
Well, I'm imagining if I pierce enough through that. I don't know. I guess it's up to Miser.
Yeah.
Miser, can we hear each other or see each other or no?
You can hear each other.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, please do. I hate being stuck in here. I don't have any other weapons.
Oh, where did it go?
I mean, Tyrion's gonna hop up in the air
Also, Miser, I don't know if
try to cut a slash through this.
I don't know if this will
Okay.
mean anything, Miser, but I will get 5 hit points back. That'll add anything.
Yes. Oh, you're slashing with your carving claws, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and the strike
This
of the
is great.
dragon.
Okay. So, Arizel and Oberina can make me a dexterity saving throw as Tyrion tears a large gaping hole.
Oh, thank fucking
Yes.
God. Now, excuse me, I might lose my fucking tongue. Never mind, I pull away.
Okay.
Wow.
Put you two here. because as that happens and you slide out immediately, the wound or the opening that Tyrion has just made begins to close immediately.
He looks at all of you. I do one fucking thing, and that's cut.
Yes, I
Also,
understand now.
where the hell were you two?
Stuck
In
in
the crystal.
What? There was a crystal?
There's a crystal?
The big purple, sorry, pink crystal, same color as my hair.
Never saw it.
I'm sorry.
was
I
right
was
in
busy
front of
apparently
us.
being Ed, or getting cut by Tyrion. I'm not sure that. Wait,
Oh,
did you get the orb?
What?
No, but I'm glowing like this, and she kind of shows like
No,
the weird prismatic.
shut up, Tyrion. Did you get the orb?
No.
You didn't get the
Boom.
orb.
No.
Oh, son of a bitch! That was our one chance.
It's a
Probably
dream. It
to
wouldn't work anyway.
Get you your solar.
Boom.
It went into the Blue Knight. I'm sure that's who I was. Everybody else was. Well, you were the horny one, and you were Ed, so.
Yes, I know.
We also saw. You're the horny one. I can't. Well,
Can't help but laugh.
we also saw a sign, so that's not reassuring.
It's a wizard's lair. I'm sure
Overrated.
there's signs everywhere.
No, I mean literal sign.
As in the guy that came with us, the grey one, smokes.
Yes. He's the one.
I
who
know,
sent
I've lost
Ed
a
to
lot
vanish.
of blood. I think. Or incorporeal. I don't know. I've been stabbed a lot.
So,
Are we where I think we are?
Oh.
what do you think we are?
Boom.
I think we're standing on the side of a giant heart, which probably belongs to Ericus.
pretend I-
Fuck.
So, question. You said the
it?
prismatic orb Ed had, correct?
It's the one with my soul in it.
Yes, a golem control device that is recreated out of souls.
Huh.
Well, did you
Nice.
not read the same books I did?
No, not even close. Miser,
Yes.
do I know what's in the crystal that I absorbed?
No.
Considering it's like...
I mean,
Sindra,
you can take yes.
if you wouldn't mind, looking at the energy that is currently spewing out of me, I want to do something. Worst comes to worst.
Yes. By the way, to everyone that's not Oberina, you see that as she's talking, her eyes and mouth and her nose basically are like spewing this strange small bit of prismatic energy. So it's very disturbing that she's talking normally, but yet every time she opens her mouth, there's all this weird energy that's coming out of it.
So if you wouldn't mind at least post haste to get a better look at it, because I generally can't. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I literally have identify. What the fuck is this, Miser? Forgot I had
What are
this
you
spell.
identifying?
The prismatic bullshit that just keeps coming out of my mouth.
It is raw ley line energy.
Oh.
That's all I'm gonna give.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't know that much. So weird question, and hypothetically speaking, Sindra. The golem controller was made out of prismatic energy, right? Presumably souls.
It was made out of souls, I believe. From the colors of it, it looked like it was multiple people and creatures. Mostly
What?
some of it Tyranids.
What if we were to create a more efficient one to override it?
The parts that we would need.
Leyline energy, perhaps?
No, I mean you'd have to have the souls, and then you'd have to compound it and make sure that you don't over. Okay. I might be wrong, but leyline energy can pretty much tear a soul into basic building blocks. So we have to be you have to be careful about how much power you put into something, or you could just literally just fuck up the entire process.
Well, We do have someone that also has a Leyline crystal in their chest, so we know, at least from experience, how it works.
What? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm trying to basically create a better, more efficient golem control to override that with the
The
Leyline
thing
energy.
is, if I'm thinking where we are, and we actually are where I think we are, first of all, questioning if this is still a dream or not is a weird question. But on the other hand, theoretically, Ari,
Yes.
I know we tried earlier, but have you tried again to talk to your friend?
I could try again, but I don't know how to do with this particular space. Considering I'm not sure if this is a dream or not.
I mean, I could at least provide a little bit more energy if primals are all connected to ley lines and bullshit. Give
The
it
thing
something to do.
is, if I'm thinking correctly about this, and this is entirely madness, of course. And she kind of turns and she just kind of puts her hand to the wall, or, the side here, the crystalline part.
Uh huh.
Under a theoretical concept, if we are in the chest of a primal, then only a native can subsume a certain amount of primal energy. Tyrannin has slowly been becoming such. You consumed Yingol, so I don't really think you need any more fucking energy, to be honest, because I think you're straight to that bitch.
All things
Which
considered.
leaves Arizel and Tyrannin being the only two who might be able to redistribute a bit of energy, so to speak.
You want me to lick it?
I mean, it is a very large crystal. I mean,
I already tried
I
to
know, I
light
do
it.
want it.
Probably won't work.
But I don't think it'll fit in the bag.
Oh my god.
By the way, Arizel, just with your 29 investigation, you take a very good look at this room, and now you can see the various things that might be considered arteries or veins. But you see that the crystal that you and Oberina slide down in goes all the way up to the ceiling. And this chamber is actually bigger than it looks. But the key thing that you're noticing is that, very subtle, is that this membrane crystal thing expands and contracts a little bit.
Does it do it with the sound of the thump that we hear?
Yes,
Fantastic.
in perfect rhythm.
Fantastic. Well, might as well go up to it.
All right. So, remind me again, who's touching this now?
I am.
Alright.
Indra's got a hand on it.
Everyone but Oberina, because I was
Yep,
told
well-
not to touch this shit.
I wasn't.
Up to you.
Sorry.
You can step back if you want.
No, it's good.
Okay. So, to those touching it, please roll me a d4.
One.
Cool. Now we need a 3. Damn it!
Damn.
Okay. So it's just you three. All right. Wow. 214. Okay. So make sure I resize properly. Just give me a moment. Wow, this actually makes sense considering I just had it only an even in odds. Okay.
Yes, the
So-
captain and her crew.
Huh?
That it is. So,
Goodbye,
Syndra
Tiernan.
and Arizel. For a brief moment, I had to shrink them down to size because they took up the whole blasted map. You see this entity for a brief moment.
What the literal fuck?
And you are both filled with a awe, inspiration to each seeing this thing, which is massive and has various colors. But one thing it did seem to stand out for a brief moment was that it seemed to hold a star or a planet in its claws. For
Was that?
For the next hour, or rather, once you finish the long rest and you begin your next day, you will have 1 hour worth of bless.
Nice.
Oh
Tiernan,
fuck.
I'll get Bane.
But I'm sorry for Tiernan. You find
Shit.
something else.
Oh,
And
the fuck is that? Oh,
like I said, I had to lower their size.
Tiernan,
But
I'm sorry.
I can see it now.
Okay. But Tiernan, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Aw.
Okay, you passed.
Neat.
But for a brief moment, you are filled with rage. You don't know why, but this Titan that seems to look at you almost to belittle you, but yet not looking at you. You can't help but feel an immense sense of hatred and disgust. But you don't let the rage ride you, and there's a bit of clarity that comes to your mind. And the other thing that comes to your mind when you all begin to wake up, but you, Tiernan, you begin to hear a word, or rather a name, in your head.
Oh. Fantastic.
And you'll wake up. You'll have your long rest, start of what one could call a new day, but felt like you guys just ran a good marathon too.
Yeah.
So we have a long rest.
Yes, you have your long rest.
Let me roll my bullshit real quick before we start.
Oh. That was close.
All right, I
Yes.
get to ping what Yen Gol gave me. This shit sucks. Give me a minute. I have to change my stat block. All right, and I get no 5th level spells for this time. So not
Yep.
adding those. Welcome to the funness.
Oh, sorry, continue, Mariner.
I said
mean-
welcome. Yeah, nah, it's fine. This is a consequence of my own action.
But you all wake up, and Tiernan, yeah, you finally saw for the briefest of moments, perhaps in the eyes of Asgaroth itself, the presence of Eric Haas.
Oh, that's what that bastard looks like. Gross.
Knock, knock. Turn in.
What?
As you were touching it, did you see anything?
Yeah.
What did you
Gets out
see?
of bed, opens the fucking door. Fuck, what's his name? Eric. Give me a second. Eric Huss. Why? Did you not see the same
Can you
thing?
do that brain thing? See the image in my head.
Prepare yourself.
No, I don't want you to send that one. I think I know what that one looks like. I want you to see the one that I'm thinking.
Alright. And I'll link up with her.
And she sends the image that she saw.
Which I'll just show the
Is that who
token.
So whose fucking heart was that?
I have a sudden very... Wait, if you saw... And we saw...
Oh yeah, I want to
what I
measure all
saw.
of you for like 3 seconds.
It was like that thing, you know, where I kind of saw it and I saw your face get all pissy and stuff and scrunchy and...
Oh, I got real mad.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, because I wouldn't think you would get that way with this one, because I'm pretty sure that's... You know... Right?
Oh.
That feels like it, right?
He's literally holding the planet. I think.
And he's all the colors.
Right?
So theoretically, if they're both primordials, and if they both... I think the slumping sleeving mountain is both. I don't like that thought.
You know, I'm not even going to ask how that makes sense. Because gods are fucking weird.
All I know is now I suddenly... Both... You know, I'm just going to be honest. I feel like I need to destroy it.
By the way, Syndra, can you roll me a history?
Also, quick question. That's a lot of colors. You said you saw a lot of colors in me. Do you have the same terrible thought that I do? Like the worst thought?
Okay, back it up. I haven't had enough drink this morning. What?
That's a lot of colors. And you said last night you saw a lot of colors in this little rock.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
By the way,
That-
Syndra, with your 17 history, which wasn't too high of a DC, you do remember that the ferryman said that Noel, despite being an aspect of death, was not apathetic with the situation. And that Ed has a sense to this whole thing.
Oh, fuck. Sin literally like turns and like fucking just like back to the, you know, her rolls her back to the wall and just kind of like slams her fist onto like down onto it. Shit. Oh fuck.
Care to enlighten me?
Knowing that the link is still established, she kind of rolls. And normally she wouldn't do it, but you can tell that this is like that level of fuck where she actually like she doesn't she kind of squats down and looks you straight in the eyes so that the telepathy, you know, the telepathy part is just solid, just you two. So Remember Null?
Hard to forget.
Has it crossed your mind that Null may or may not be on our side?
Also crossed my mind.
Does this make a little bit weird of sense to you suddenly?
Why do you think I've made the connection, actually?
Yeah, that terrifies me and makes me think about the things I've been thinking about. That
You're
I should
not
be
the one
shutting
with
up
the-
in my own head right now before you know anything more.
You're not the one with the fucking rock in you!
No, that's... No, actually that makes more sense than it does. That actually makes an excessively amount of sense. And you just, like, you suddenly get, like, a full deluge of, like, math and calculations in your head that Syndra's kind of going off in her head, and suddenly she still, like, stops and holds up her hand. Okay, probably should get out of my head.
Yeah, I already cut it off when you started doing numbers and letters.
Fucking algebra. Oh.
Well, it's really not. It's, like, just, like, a series of thoughts, like...
It's just
rapid
it's
succession.
just like string theory opens up in Tyrion's mind. He's like, I'm not paying attention to that.
Oberyn is meanwhile just walking by. Just looks at both of you. A lot worse for wear. Getting black as shit now.
Did she
She smells worse.
look like... You remember how Sign used to get sometimes?
Yeah.
Do you think that has to do with, I can't think this early in this morning because I have too many other thoughts. The Dick Wolf. Yingle.
I like Dick Wolf.
Oh my
That just sounds like...
But I don't think Sign was directly tied to that. I just think it's a similar effect. And I don't think
I
she'll
meant to
get
think
over it.
that is hers. I mean, the smell smells like the ass
absolutely.
end of the fucking knoll.
That absolutely. And we should probably deal with that sooner rather than later, because I'm pretty sure she's not going to survive this.
Don't particularly know how to solve that problem, to be honest.
I think we should kill him.
I mean, actually, there is one possibility.
Murder.
Actually, yes, that was the possibility.
Well, think about it this way. If we kill her, we just get another one that's most likely even worse than her or Ataria.
Well, no, I was thinking if we kill her, that would cause the time jump and then potentially bring her back to life within a short amount of time. It would dissociate.
What?
Good morning, Purple.
Well, I mean, assuming that the energy isn't directly tied to her soul, in which case I don't think there's any adjustment we can make.
You used a lot of
She
big
goes-
words this morning.
Tannen, you're not an idiot.
I know,
But
but I
you're
really
right.
just, like, there's the point of not caring.
Oh boy.
I
No,
don't
Tannen,
think
if
killing
you-
her is
I don't know
going to
how
do
many of those
anything
images you
good for
thought.
us.
Just don't try to remember any of them.
Yes, like I said, I just don't think killing her is going to do anything good for us.
As y'all come to your more terrifying possibilities and conclusions, Verbal is just taking everyone's breakfast while she pokes her head in the corridor.
Do I still have some of that prismatic stuff, Miser, or new? Was that
No,
money?
you do not.
Damn. Well.
So she goes, looks in. Mr. Turnen,
Huh? Huh?
breakfast,
Oh,
sir?
what? Always. Give me a minute. He
Excellent.
turns around, goes back to the bed, scoops up all the gems into the bag of holding.
And then she again proceeds to take everyone's orders. But as she does so, she does add to, have you all slept well? There was some loud racket during the night.
We've seen a lot. It's nightmares.
I need your biggest and strongest dwarven coffee, and I mean from the fucking mountain home.
So, I have a
So,
Okay.
less coffee, more alcohol.
Understood. I'll let Susie know.
I have a question for all of you. As Purple just she's waiting for Purple to leave.
Yes, there's something on your face.
No, I don't give a shit about that. I've kind
Yeah,
of figured.
she does as a yeah. Seems like everybody's having strange dreams these days. She kind of just starts making her way back to Susie.
She'll look at. I guess she'll look at Syndra and Tyradid and just simply say, "When exactly do you plan on stabbing me in the back? If you do, at least stab me in the fucking front."
We don't.
To be honest, I think killing you is one of the worst options we have.
Gonna insight Syndra. Because I at least believe Turnin, but Syndra to me is this enigma that constantly hides shit, and whenever I pull it to the surface, she's not a fan of it. Holy shit.
The worst part about that one is you actually get a sense that it's between she knows it's not going to do anything, and she's just flat out not going to at this point.
God damn it.
But I will state there is that caveat that if you did fuck her over or do something stupid, she is going to do that. But it's like if in that context that you asked, she has no interest in killing you. She is way off and
Then at the very least, are you going to just constantly talk amongst yourselves, or do you care to share it? Other information? Because as much as I enjoy being here and trying to help, I don't necessarily like going in blind, not being told anything. I'm not some, how do they say, sheep that just follows around blindly without any information. And it seems both of you are keen on trying to keep things between yourselves rather than others.
I have my own reasons for keeping things to myself because, to be honest, I'm pretty sure that for us to win, it's going to take a lot of sadly just not letting enough people know. Nobody else can let it go to Ed. Conversely to that end, beyond that, you do have to admit that you did just meet us a few days ago.
Yes, and
Our
now
only estimation is that you're in a book, but now you're in the shit of it. You've kind of been a bitch. Granted, all of us have, because, we're dealing with just... You see what we're dealing with, right?
Oh, I'm well aware of what we're dealing with. But I didn't exactly plan to be some weird walking doomsday device either. But here we fucking are.
But I have a theory. It is an ancient, insane theory, but a theory nonetheless.
I mean, I'd work in temporal magic, so I could at least understand a bit crazy at this point.
Then the case is that the answer to solving your problem isn't with us, it's with Yabala right now.
Here's the thing. I don't necessarily think it's an issue outside of the Titan of the End completely collapsing time into itself. Though, we can use it as an advantage to create convergence, so to speak, since because I was looking through this, and she'll kind of hold up her book. This book talks about the beginning and the end, the Alpha and the Omega. If I were to control the Titan of the End without completely losing myself, I can create a convergent stream into one seamless line, though it may kill me.
My question is what makes you think that your strain of thought is stronger than a being whose entire being is literally void? You're dealing with your conscious stream versus a being who is entirely an instinct.
Because I know who's sealed away in this book right here. And she points at me. It's something to keep my mind sane and the void out.
Cool.
You don't think Ed was You wonder why Ed was drawing runes all around containment? I don't think he was trying to make golems and all that. I think he was trying to create something to contain the Titan of the End and use it to power a golem. Hence why it came to me in order of a way to control me or keep me under wraps, so to speak. Well, at least around Fury,
Theoretically, that all makes sense. Theoretically, however, at the end of the day, Ed might actually have failed. Just hear me out. We have no idea if Ed actually succeeds beyond becoming the Titan of the End. That is the only finite point that we know, because everything ends for everything else except for the Titan of the End. So if something does exist beyond that, we have no idea. So in all chance and likelihood, Ed fucked up. We all think he succeeds. Only thing he succeeds at is causing the end of the fucking universe. Am I wrong? Because there's only been one being who knows it. They came face to face with it, which would make the assumption that the universe ends and that it's not something that starts over.
Well,
Because of her probability of how she asked it specifically to do it. But conversely, that's the difference. Did she see the end of this one, the next iteration, future iterations? Or is it just simply that there is an inescapable Earth problem here? Ed thinks he can control something that actually cannot be controlled.
I think you're thinking of it a little bit too. How do I put this? You're thinking of it like a dog in a leash, when really you need to think of it like a key in a door. You need the right key in order to open the door to the property that you seek, whereas you're trying to estimate that everyone wants to try to contain it or control it in some way or another. What if Ed wasn't trying to succeed, but rather his whole purpose was to let the monster run rampant and siphon off certain parts of it through the ruins? That way he can create a stream of consciousness himself in order to run up and down the stream, rather than have to worry about multiple iterations over and over. Which would, if he had the book, he could have a certain guide.
Because I would think that Ed, and you do seem far more knowledgeable since Sign isn't here at the moment. But I'm actually quite curious about something. Because it does seem to be an issue that I've come across as I've been looking at it, studying Ed's works, and reading what I could while we had time. The more I read, the less I think Ed understands anything about time itself. I think I'm possibly just a very capable Golomancer. Maybe a bit of a Necromancer thrown in there, go hand in hand when you're really thinking about constructs and energy production. You're just putting elemental energy into form. So I have to wonder, because Ed's been supposedly, from the looks of it, bouncing around multiple timelines. Now we're just seeing various parallels of it, and somehow he's trying to get them all to play 4D chess and come out on top. Or is he actually bouncing around the timelines like I think he is?
Well, think of it this way. All you need is a key, as I said before, to open any door that is available to you. And who is the one person that you had mentioned multiple times that seemed to be looking for or being part of a key?
Right.
No. Arteria.
Arteria.
So what I'm assuming is whatever piece he has, he may be using that to hop across different timelines, but he doesn't understand exactly how the power works, and in turn, it might be consuming him to bring the void here, which could also do understand a lot of this is theoretical, and I'm just picking at straws from what I know.
Well, let me throw out another theory, since you do know your timeline isn't temporal bullshit, right?
Go on.
Theoretically, yeah, theoretically. This is good coffee, by the way. Thank you, Verbal.
You're welcome. Also,
Theoretically.
I do need both Syndra and Terranin to roll me history checks.
Oh no. You know, because I'm feeling nice, fuck it. You're both inspired. I'll burn 2 bardic inspirations. It's a D10.
D10.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll allow
Since
it.
we're as long as you don't give the result, technically I could give it to him.
I know. That's why I paused. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. All
14.
right, so Tyrion has a
And 11.
14 and 11. So Tyrion, because you're all discussing about Yabala, and you do remember how she mentions about the times that the Sleeping Mountain woke up, and just how much destruction had happened. But she always made it clear that the Sleeping Mountain never was fully active. It's more like a muscle reflex. And now that you had that little dream and all those armor pieces, as well as Syndra's thoughts about golems and how it seems like Ed was not very keen about things having a free will.
Tyrion, after like kind of half paying attention to this conversation and realizing that, he's just gonna like stop eating, look up, and look at you two. Sleepy Mountain's a golem.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, think about
What?
it.
Oh.
Every time Yabala talked about it, it had no free will. It was just acting.
Oh. Right. That makes way too much sense of what we saw last night. That explains. Oh. Oh.
We should tell the Sphinxes that they failed. There's someone already in the mountain.
You know, I'm actually pretty certain the Sphinx is already dead.
Should I even know?
We met a pair of Sphinxes that keep the Sleeping Mountain from waking up. Pretty sure they fucked up. Or they're dead now. That was a week ago? God. It's on our way back.
The mountain isn't awake currently, and
I don't think the mountain never does wake up.
So what? It just needs well,
He's making a freaking necromantic golem.
Miser.
Hmm.
What do I remember from when I was absorbing the crystal energy and all that prisma about it? Did it feel like more blood-like or more? You said it was ley line energy, but
It was archaic energy.
okay.
Like, as in real, raw energy, not blood of the like. It felt like blood. Or flesh, but...
Yeah.
I did say another thing. It's very malleable.
Oh. Well, considering during the dream I was able to consume some of that in pure ley line energy. Probably not for the best. Especially with how malleable it is, and could be easily crafted if someone knows what the fuck they're doing.
Fantastic.
Yeah. How long until the eclipse again?
Couple of weeks.
A few months.
Couple of months.
I was gonna say for a couple of weeks. Well, goodbye, game.
No, a couple of weeks could be your duel.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, a lot of timelines going on.
Wait, so I have the current running theory. We know this world operates on ley line energy, correct? And multiple primals operate off of it. Everything operates on it, correct? What we understand of this world.
Yes.
What if we were to cut the flow of leyline energy off from Ed? AKA, I can now understand why he wants to do it with primals, because if we stop every source, then that means he can't create the golem, i.e., different primals and champions running amok is what he wants to do to get the energy.
I need to make Syndra and Tyranid, because this happened to you guys. I need you to make another history check as Oberyn is expressing her way of energy.
Not burning another bardic for. Okay, thank God.
Syndra, do you remember when you first encountered the Red Knight? The first version of it? Before Tyranid and Arizel met an untimely end? What was it doing?
Yes. It was
What was it doing
attempting
again?
to do something with a knife at the altar.
Uh-huh. What Diabla call it?
Oh, my brain isn't working.
She called it a fount of energy, of leyline energy.
Yeah. It was trying to plunge this knife into a font of energy, which is where the primal hunger came out, which means it escaped. I need to do something real quick because I have a theory, and I don't like it, but I have to be sure.
Go on.
She reaches in her bag, pulls out the onyx skull, sets it on the table. I need to be sure about this because I have a really weird feeling about this. And Miser, what she is doing is she is picking a random person she saved one time in her life that she knows is fallen, okay?
Knows, wait, repeat that again? You went robe on me.
Okay, she is focusing on someone she knew that she saved from, and that works in like Crestfallen, but they're just like everyday Joe that was a former slave.
Okay. Scrying. Oh. You're scrying out. Oh. Huh, huh, huh. Let me read this perfectly so I make sure I got this right. So you know this person firsthand?
Yes.
Okay, so that'll be a +5.
Like let's just say it's like it's the town baker, somebody she saved like 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay, I like this. I like this. Okay. Invisible? No, no need to worry about that. Okay, so there's no planner situation about it. Okay. Can you roll me a D100?
There's no planner situation. Anyway, so that D100 looking pretty nice, though.
Of course, gotta like the D100.
Who should I?
Okay,
Damn,
so
not the funny number.
you do the scrying spell, and 67. I need to check something on my chart. Roll me a D12 now.
Jesus Christ. Oh yes, you found Ed's hideout.
No.
I know.
So, Syndra, how close you knew this person again?
Knew their name, knew what they look like, probably spent at least a good couple hours talking to them over their lives.
All right, let me rephrase it. How often do you visit their bakery?
When she's in Crestfallen, probably at least 2 or 3 times over the course of the week that they're restocking.
Okay. So, as you peer into the scrying orb, and you realize that it is indeed through another planar existence, you see your baker friend who, in the middle of making a fresh batch of goods. and the door opens. Coming through that door is yourself. But not quite you. And the only reason why you can pick that out or point that out is that this one perhaps has not gone through the effects of what death has done to you. Looks a little younger. And not as, one could say, battle scarred.
Okay. As she kind of ends the spell, sits there, thinks for a moment. Alright. Well, then that makes things a lot more interesting, to be quite honest. Alright, everyone. Congratulations. Our actual selves are out there in the universe having fun outside of this hellhole. Well, those of us that are probably still alive. That being said, it suddenly hits me that I have a very bad theory about what everything is, and we are misunderstanding the scale of the situation.
How so exactly?
Well, what we saw last night was ley line energy, potentially, right?
From what I absorbed and can tell, mostly that's an arcane energy. Pure rawest form.
And if something jammed a knife into one of the fonts of energy and suddenly a primal pops out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Back when we arrived early, I don't actually remember exactly when, I had a dream about that one and another one being consumed or killed by two other primals. And then their bodies being dropped into a river, a metaphorical ley line river, correct?
So what you're saying is the more primals out there, the more energy they generate and feed back into the ley line.
No, the less primals that are out there, there's more energy. But theoretically, let's assume we understand scale of the Titan of the End, correct?
From what let's just assume, from what you've at least told. Actually, did she tell Oberyn about the conversation with Null or no? I actually forget.
She probably
There's
hasn't told you, but she's speaking to the table at this point. Okay, so Tiernan and I and Binge got to witness the Titan of the End. Now, of course, scale in space and such, I understand, is completely problematic. So, objects in the mirror could be closer than they appear. Theoretically, we're considering that the being that Ed is trying to raise is the size of a mountain to which we can stand on, correct?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We're in some kind of demiplane, the island itself. It is not connected to our homeworlds. So, by all theory, we are on a planet of its own. Or a body.
No.
Do you get it yet?
Yeah. So the Titan of... I hate this.
The real question is, are we on Eric's body or are we on Asgarath's body?
No, I liked it better when I just came here and make me.
Tiernan, you might need to ask your sister a very, very crazy question.
Yeah.
Is there an orichalcum dragon?
Fucking hell. Now I understand why the fucking gem absorbs fucking magic. I was literally eating orichalcum. Fuck me.
Oh fuck.
Also, to those that had read the Book of the World, there was a passage in there, and I'll have you guys roll a history at advantage because it wasn't that long since you read it.
I think I remember this actually. It was mentioned once. I actually remember.
I think Obrina. Yeah, I'll have
No,
Obrina.
I didn't read the Book of the End.
All right, but there was a passage that the bodies or the forms of Eric Haas and Asgroth fell into the supposed void or below, but were never found.
Yeah.
We are. Oh, that's. Yeah, okay, that. So, yeah, we need to understand that question, Tiernan, at some point. Because I have a very weird feeling that falls. Because my brain is kind of thinking that the axe of Ericus fell somewhere else, but we haven't run into anything massive at Adamantium, from my recollection. Whereas orichalcum technically is a metal, but it might not be. It might be something more primordial, and that's why I think your sister would have to answer that question. Being
You
as,
guys-
what did you call her? A buck nerd?
I mean, you're not wrong, but the biggest problem is, from what she's been saying, it's been harder and harder to contact me. And my mother
Because
had to
we
use a
are-
good portion of her powers to even get through.
Here we go. I'm just gonna do a quick copy and paste as you'll remember this particular passage in the Book of the World.
Careful, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be verbal, but
I know.
Verbal.
Purple just walks over and
Like she becomes possessed by the
Like, wait,
timeline.
what?
Wait,
yes, she got possessed by Ed.
This is an off table question, but you guys still have Adaria's arm?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Would you?
Wait, no, I think we put the arm in the bar.
No, you didn't.
No, that was the pipe. You're right.
Yeah. God,
It's
I
in
don't know how to ask
it's in the bag that Ari has.
Fuck! Damn it. No, you mean Mavis? Mavis has, I think, the bag.
Mavis has the dress. I think Ari,
No,
has,
Ari
has the bag.
Ari has the bag, so I think Syndra technically has the bag now. I can't remember.
Did your friend have any keepsakes before she went completely batshit insane?
Oh, considerable numbers. Yeah. Let's see. No, we kept that. That was mine, so that's on me. Here's some smoking leaves. She had a thing for that.
Give her one of the dead fish.
No, I don't want any fish.
Oh, here was her weird moss collection. We'll just
No.
throw that up there. And...
Oh, I had plans for that moss.
Yeah. I saw the token. I loved it.
Oh, let's see. This was a. Oh no, that's actually important. We need. One of us needs to put this one on the bone tooth necklace. That's important. Oh. Is this? Oh, yep. That's yeah. We need to be careful with that. That'll blow up in our face, literally. She
Wait,
puts
what?
a vial. She has like a vial of something. With
Oh
a
yeah,
cork.
that mushroom
Right.
shit.
Let's see. Oh, here's a belt of cold resistance. I think it was.
No.
Oh. Wait, actually, I could probably. You know what? We're going to keep that in here.
No, what exactly was it? Looking at you now.
Here, she grabs your hand and shoves it in there.
Ugh, what the hell is this? Why does it feel? Why does it
I
feel
think
like?
that's a if it, from yeah, it smells. It smells like huckle. So I'm going to imagine this is a rotting reef shark.
No, I don't want that. Also, why is there this shiny thing in there? Why does it feel like some hand is in here? Just kind of like rummaging around.
Oh, here's the spear.
Oh, actually.
Oh wait, the shield.
Oh, that's his shield. I love the Feywild shield.
She pulls out the shield. Oh, did I don't know what to do with that.
I'm gonna burn it.
What was her name? Gulka? Gulka. That's right.
Goka.
You
No,
wanna
I mean,
call it?
why is there a hand in here? Again.
Right. Yep, this is her arm. There it is.
Can I look at it? Fuck.
So she just pulls it out and holds it out there all flippity floppity.
Wait. That's laced with orichalcum.
Yes, along with the spear.
Miser, could I do an arcana check on the
I'm actually
energy?
surprised you know what orichalcum is. Half people around here didn't.
Well, you just mentioned it, so. It's the only thing that looks like fucking craziness. Miser, can I roll an
Yes.
arcana check to see if it's giving off the same energy that was giving off from the giant ass crystal?
How are you going to investigate that?
With this.
Ah,
This is
that-
an arm of wielding.
This is
with
what they called it.
No.
It's a weird ass arm.
This-
Also,
is
why is
not.
it wooden?
She had a thing for hugging trees.
Oh, I drew it.
But I will say this though, as you investigate the orichalcum a little bit more, it seems to be drawing in magical energy, or rather, very subtly, seems to be drawing leyline energy, and some of it is coming out from Tyrannin,
Huh.
but
Oh,
it's
no.
not massive amounts that it's noticeable or damaging to the individual. It's just a small little bit of
So,
feeding off the ambience.
so basically, because of my nature, I can kind of, and along with identify, I can kind of see that it's starting to like poke and prod at people, more or less, or ley line
little
energy rather. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Or
Well,
rather, more
that-
like because you devoured a particular piece of soul piece, so you're a bit more hungrier for energy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna talk about that. Well, at the very least, this thing seems to be consuming ley line energy, though not enough to be harmful. Weird. Kind of like the same thing I do, except only tied to negative emotions. Except this is at a more non-harmful rate, so to speak. Like it's currently absorbing some of Terranin's ley line energy into it.
Hey, that's mine.
Well, either way, I think we have a meeting soon, and we spent a little too much time on theory crafting, at least for the time being.
At
Let
that
me
time,
ask you a
verbal-
theory, because I think I just had this question.
Go on.
If there was a powerful enough wizard, then I'm not saying Ed. But if there was another, possibly a previous iteration, or another, what was her name, Deneb? If there was someone who did that and then passed back into time, or a copy of themselves back into time, and then just continued through the timeline without really interacting with it, unable to die, of course, using some kind of magic or potentially becoming a lich or something weird like that. How hard do you think it would be to set up a possibility to where victory would be assured?
Well, you would have to have a recurring. You would both have to know what you're doing, make a magical enchantment good enough to seal the energy, where you could just go through passive. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Like I said, I know what the fuck the seal is on the book.
Well, I mean, theoretically, if that's what Ed's doing,
He is. The
then there should
runes.
be a way to counter it, right?
Here's the thing. As far as I know, this book right there is that. And she points at the rune. I've been getting senses from this specific rune of some kind of magical energy and waiting for something to set it up. I think this is the theoretical object she will be talking about. Or at least the rune.
By the way, have you looked at your necklace for a while, Oberina?
Last time I checked, it was Yengol. I'll check it now.
Okay, give me a second. Make sure I got everything correctly done.
Yep, I knew this was gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Told you I knew what the fuck this shit was.
Maybe. There you go, embroidered necklace.
Let me check it. Did you add it? I can't see it.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm just doing the copy and paste right now.
I'm waiting for it to like change the color.
Gives a bit of a burning sensation as you touch it now.
Is it like the same thing that was happening with when I was talking with Mavis?
Yes.
So I have a question, just to kind of round out everything before we go to the meeting. I'll kind of bring this full circle. So do you want to kill me now or later?
I think we're gonna end it at that session, at that question there for tonight, because I love the theory crafting, but it's also getting a little bit on the late side. We went over an extra hour.
An hour and 45 minutes over.
We're not
But,
stopping.
It was all stopping the fun train. But anyway, thank you everyone for this evening. I am your DM, Miser Mark. You can find myself on both YouTube and Twitch, Miser Mark 2010. And you can also find stuff that I collaborate with on both Geosadingus and Transpace Mariner on YouTube and Twitch, respectively. And I believe tomorrow is Sea of Sorrows, so I will pass it over to our DM for tomorrow, Moogle.
Yeah, that it is. It is Sea of Sorrows. We have finally have a little bit of stuff to wrap up on the Isle of Cicero and the Abbey of Ezra. Beyond that, gonna see where the players decide to take everything. They got a lot of options opening up ahead of them. They're gonna have to find themselves a guide, figure out which direction they want to go, see if they get attacked randomly by things. I gotta keep this going. So, yeah, tomorrow night, join us, and I'm gonna see how much trauma I can put them through. That being said, chaosandparadox.card.co is where you can find my commission information. And I'll throw it on over to Jeebus.
All right, everybody. I host my game every other Monday. So we will see what the Drakettes do in the meeting with the council. Finally, starting that fun train of talking a lot. Yeah, you can find, you watch all my stuff on YouTube. It is all there. So yeah, I'll throw it over to Mariner.
Hello. I am the bard that hopefully doesn't fuck themselves over like 20 times every other session, but we're good. Working on it. You can find me at Transpace Barter on Twitch, at DA Barter on Twitter, and yeah, I usually run my games every other Tuesday where we'll get to see how the party does the exact opposite in my game, where talking the wrong person will get them killed. It'll be great. It'll be fun.
All right,
So-
everyone. Have a good night. Oh, sorry, you were going
No, go ahead. I'm
Okay. All right, everyone. Have a good